Doom. Oh. Interesting. Intriguing. Fascinating, chat. Fascinating. Mean booling. Boogly boogly. Hello, camera. Hello, world. How do y'all do? I say hello, camera, just because I look up and there's no camera there, so you know. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Ah ah ah. Nice. And we're off. Yo, there's a face. Greetings, everyone. How do you do? I think we'll try maybe making that a little taller, though. Um, can it be made taller, or do I just need to... Oh, no, not like that. Stretch. Squish. Yeah, no, I just need to, move the thingy on the thingy. Oh, yeah, that's bigger. Don't need bigger, chat. We just need to go up, 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 up. Maybe. I don't know. We can't see the cool little Nintendo controller, though. NES style. I've actually still got a couple of them, which is cool. And they work, hopefully. I'm pretty sure the Nintendo still works, too, which is cool. We don't know yet, though. I mean, we haven't played in a while, right? It's been a minute. We should do an NES stream, chat. I'm not sure. I mean, it seems to play okay when I go through the VCR to the TV, but we don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we won't. Classic Final Fantasy, though. That'd be a trip, wouldn't it? On the 8-bit console? Yeah, chat. As the title alludes to, we've got these exciting midweek magic events happening. Phantoms, right? And so, we were wanting to, of course, get some more, convert gold into gems with our expert limited skills, right? Our super pro, just barely made platinum last time skills. And so, yeah, we're gonna see about these for sure, right? I don't know what to start with though, right? I've always been curious about standard. We've not thrown down on standard ones just because they're best of threes and you don't get as many matches, right? And sideboarding with a set doesn't seem nearly as much fun as just trying to build that 40 cards, right? Like, but with sealed, I could see sideboarding being a little bit better than, you know, doing a draft per se. Because, I mean, like, normally, right, you're all like, well, out of these 40, these other ones are, you know, these are maybe, right? Maybe, but generally your matchup wouldn't dictate that, I guess. I mean, I don't know. How much, like, the cards that are often maybes, right, are ones that might help you grind out into a long or mid game, that, you know, aren't the best to do that, but are better than not. Would it be something to respond to a counterspell deck? I mean, I think board wipe would be the main thing, right? Does my Oppo have a board wipe? Although, do you always assume they have a board wipe in Edge of Eternity? If you see, like, white, or black and red, or black and blue. Or black. So, you know, if you see 4 different decks, right? You know that they'd probably have a board wipe. I'm a big fan of board wipes. Okay, let's try the sealed, though. We've not done sealed yet. We've still got 43 hours to play with the deck, too, right? And it's not like the cards are gonna change. Oh, chat. Let's rip some packs. Let's rip some packs, chat. Heck yeah. Wop, 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 wop. Yo, look at that. We got rip 6 packs. That's cool. Cha! Oh, mythic. Oh, really? Oh. It's mythic! Yay! Oh, it's such a horrible card, chat. That's such a horrible card. These cards are good. That card's okay in a sealed type thing. It's a little rough, right? Because like it doesn't give you landers. You run out of land after a while, right? You're just like, okay, cool, and you're not really hoping to top deck land, right? You're like, okay, well, I did top deck land, so I gotta. And I mean that's a solid card, right? Don't know if it's enough to splash blue. Um, that's a really good game-winning card. Choose odd or even, destroy each creature with mana value of the chosen quality. Quality, interesting. That makes sense though, because it's the quality of it to be odd or even. Then gain control of all creatures until end of turn. Untap them, and they gain haste until end of turn, right? So you're just like bop, 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 nom, nom, wipe, swing, wahaha. Really though, where's my Hellkite? Where's my Nova Hellkite, right? And there's just so many. There's so many better cards to chat. I mean, that's a good card. This is a good card. That really, really, because we don't see a munitions manufacturing here, right? So that's like, um, and so this is like the only card I'm really excited about. It's not like, oh, cool, chat. We get to stop them counterspelling us in limited. What? Really? They can't negate combat damage. Unlimited. Can't be countered in limited, chat. No way. Surely we got better than that, right? No, those were our 6 rares, huh? This is great. This is great. I'm very excited about this, chat. Surely that's much excite. Okay, so that card's very coaster-like. Uh, that's pretty good. Like, especially if you on the draw. Huzzah. Oh, we have 2 of them? Interesting. I don't think they're. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game, chat. that card's fun. Create a 1/1 white human soldier creature. Oh, that's good. Oh, 2 of them, neat. I mean, it's definitely like a going wide type thingy with that, right? Not the best for a 4-drop, right? At least they enter with them, and they're permanent counters, right? Oh, that's cute. Yes. Oh, no way, we've only got 1 piece of removal in white, chat? That's gonna be a little problematic. That do be for sure. Ooh, a null is nice. I mean, how many artifacts are we rocking? Like, that's the problem, right? Like, that's really expensive if you don't have many artifacts to back it up. And we did not see many artifacts in white, right? Like, we got 1 spacecraft, we didn't get any jet boosters, most unfortunate. These are handy, those are handy. That's pretty okay, right? I do feel like that's kind of more coastery, I mean, we're filling out a curve just in case, which is not bad. So maybe that moves it past coaster, right? Ooh, that's not too shabby. I mean, that's okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, those things do win games. That's a pretty good card in games. That card's pretty okay. So, I mean, there's some basic black stuff going on. That's cool. 1 left to cast. Combat trick. I mean, some cute little artifact stuff. Draw a card, lose 1 life. Ooh. Sorcery. Not too bad. Draw another card. I mean, that's very much in the artifact Saki thing, right? So we gotta think about that in a specific manner. Oh, that's a lot of decent looking black cards, that's for sure, chat. Egat. Got a Beckoner even, not too shabby. That's a pretty chonky boy. Not the worst. I mean, especially, oh, that's right, we're not, I mean, 'cause we do have critters. We do have critters that can feed a sacrifice theme, right? But again, we got no munitions manufacturing, chat. That's what you need to go with, right? Oh, that's pretty cute. at the end of combat. Although I don't think you can sacrifice it after they do damage, right? Which is unfortunate. Uh, It's looking like we need to go red for removal, though, huh? We got no we got no black removal, we got no blue removal, we got no white removal. Chat, what even is this? And like plasma bolt, we see a plasma bolt, and we're like, yeah, we gotta go red for removal because we got a plasma bolt. I'm not liking that too much, chat. Diplomatic relations, that do be a thing. Oh, no way, we have no... Oh, no. Chat, this is such a bad... This is such a bad standard draft. That's okay. This is fine. We're super pro. Like, that's a good card. We like that card. Yeah. We're not doing sacrifice. I mean, it's looking like we're doing a sacrifice theme without a munitions manufacturing. Chat, does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? I don't think it does. I'm not the biggest fan of that, right? Oh, we got two-lander Earth. That's cute. Other creatures you control get +1/+0. Me. We need more removal. That's such a bad card. Cha, cha, cha. It's 2 for 3/2 haste. That we got two of those. Okay. Um, it does seem like that we are definitely doing green. Just 'cause we got 2 diplomatic relations in it, right? Biosynthetic birth, which is very cool. I mean, these things are okay, when you're like, I'm destroying land late game, right? That's not the worst. That's a cutie. Non-land permanent cards. We're not really sacrificing this. Oh, huh? I do think that's like the only discarding thing we kind of have though, and so lander token, not too bad. It mocks us, chat. It mocks us. It's like, pay your gold. We see you hoarding it. You'll get no good pulls from us. Like, oh, sad day. I don't think we've got enough flyers, chat. That's for sure. We're definitely going red black. That yeah. Splash some green for funsies. I don't think we. Oh, but chat, we have. Wait, I guess that's just double spelling, right? And our blue's not the most exciting, and I mean it's got really solid things, right? It's got good answers, got good low curve things, and good high curve stuff, right? We got no did we really get no mana fixing? Wow. Cause we can't really call that mana fixing, right? I mean, I think it's got to be a green, black, red deal, right? Although that's a double black, double red. That's so hard, chat. That's such a big ask. Such a big ask. But we need Mutinous Masker, right? We do have a sacrifice shell. Kinda works. I don't know how. I mean, it seems like it could curve out okay too, right? Let's check out this view real quick. See what's up. Dang, that blue though. It just like provides us with anything that we would probably want to put in a curve, right? Like, dang. Give us our ones, our twos, our threes, and then some late game. Cha. And card draw. Give us card draw. Makes things cheaper. A null is really good in this set. And I'm a pretty big fan of that as a little blue creature, right? You flash. They often don't have trample, so you undraw a card, right? You're like, bam, bam, replaces itself. does cost 3 mana to do that, but you get to block a flyer. Deal 1 damage to it. Again, we do have a shell for red black sack, right? I think we'll check that out real quick. Not necessarily enough to go into white. Got 1 Radiant Strike, you know. I mean, that's so wild that we have so little removal. Oh, not going green when we got the 2 diplomatic relations in there. Very problematic. Very problematic, chat. Like, go here. I can't believe we got no mana fixing. Unbelievable. Okay, wait, blue? We don't still have, oh, we do. Boop. Bop. Okay, there we go. Bop, bop, bop. Wait, planes. Oh, rescue skiff. I mean, rescue skiff's not the worst, right? And I mean, yeah, so we've still got like some indestructible, right? So you get to ready to sacrifice them, and so one of the problems is, right, we don't have much in the way of payoff for sacrificing, right? We have nothing that's like do 1 damage or gain 1 life when something hits the graveyard, I don't think. Only ones we really have are some random void effects, I fear. Get draw a card with that. Void effect. We lander token. Defender. Can we protect our odd things, call even the mutinous massacre for the win? That sounds stupid, chat. That sounds stupid. Oh my gosh. We have 2 of you, bro? No way. But no mana fixing. Chat. Maybe again, this is more training me to make hard decisions around deck building. Then take joy in it, right? I mean, diplomatic relations isn't the worst card for removal. Just like splashing green, right? Where does that get us at a certain point? Oh, such a bad card, chat. It's not bad, right? It's just like not a card I would like to play if I had a better card to play. Thick. I mean, I don't know, chat. I don't think, like, hopefully you make that cost 1, right? Grab that dealio. I mean, the problem is, right, we don't really have, like... We can return our Peregrine Beckoner to the battlefield. So we can't even warp it in. That's cool, that's cool. I don't know if that's this be kind of a red-black thingamajigger. I mean, that's really decent, like, 1-drop, you know? I'm not upset at the 1-drops that we have here. I wish we had, like, the other actual piece of it, right? That'd be really cool. Or anything that benefited from them being sacrificed. Got a little mana dork, that's cutie. I mean, that's pretty, you know, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat. That's right. We need some removal in here, don't we? Not the, you know, I mean, again, like things die, right? Um, Non-land permanent left the battlefield, which means, you know, when we warp in that thingy, that'll trigger that too. Not the worst. Memorial Vault is very questionable, right? I mean, how many artifacts do we have? We have 11. We have 11. That's not the worst. It's not the worst. Uh, Not really ideal. Um, I mean, okay, so that's kind of removal, right? Let us see the struggle. Let us see the struggle, chat. There's no like easy thing here, I fear, right? Got a lot of mediocrity. We try to mash and mangle together. I mean, these are really solid one drops, I feel. 3 of those seems a little rough. How many creatures do we have in hull? 7. Oh, we could afford to lose one, maybe 2 creatures, right? Since we got one that makes more. 2 to 1 makes a lander token. That's not too shabby. I mean, you know, pretty dang good for early game rampy, late game mana sink. The fact that till end of turn is rough. It does give us a dedicated sacrifice outlet, though, right? To proc some of our Woody Voids. That's wild. It seems like that. I mean, it do be a 4/4. That's pretty shiny. Oh, we do have a decent amount of artifacts to feed it, so that's not the worst. Um, that's a really bad card, chat. We don't have. Okay, we got Pinnacle Kill Ship. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4 removals, not the worst. 5. Okay, I mean, the more I look at this, the more I think that it could do stuff, right? It's not gonna be like, ooh, that was really cool. It's a lot more like, oh, that was neat. I think that we really got a little too much on this low end, right? We got 4. I mean, it's maybe dropping a 3. That's really good. That's engine. That's really good. That's engine. Feels odd to drop one of those dealios. Okay, so we got that's kind of card draw. It's not ideal card draw, but it do be some card draw. Dubious card draw, that's sure. We kind of again need that though, right? 'Cause that do be removal. Saddest of days. This thing does not feel the best. Like what do we think we sacrifice here, right? You may play those cards this turn. So we got like a 2 there, got a 1 there. I mean, do we get to respond after combat, right? If we can respond and sacrifice these tokens, I'd feel a lot better about this card, that's for sure. That's really expensive for removal, chat. But of course, if we take 2 of those out, we'll be at 9 artifacts, right? Which at that point would be like taking that dealio out, I do believe. Of course, then the question is, are we really going to be sacrificing them? Think we can play 5 cards off the top of our deck? I mean, you know, we'll say maybe 2 are lands. None would be lands, actually, knowing our luck, depending on what we need. That's an okay combat trick. I mean, that's kind of cards, right? There's worse card draw. Right? Right, chat? Surely there's worse card draw. I mean, really? I think it's got to be one of these things. And so it cannot be anything that sacrifices stuff, right? I'm just, yeah, nah, that's right. That dude's almost there, right? Um, I just feel like we don't have quite enough sacrifice or warp engines to feed that as much as I would like to. I don't know how many more we would need to feel comfortable with that. Because then I still don't know which one we would take out, right? It is, again, most unfortunate that we don't have the actual munitions manufacturing. Could make this a lot more comfortable, I do believe. Okay, so we've got... That do be a lot of thingies, so taking out a non-creature at this point I think would be ideal. One of those is a card draw. Hydro Blade do be kind of a... I mean, +3/+1, that'd be huge. I don't feel that's the worst. Definitely don't feel it's the best. Really, I think it's gotta be one of those, chat. But okay, so we're not gonna be sacrificing the Pinnacle Kill Ship to that, right? So we've already got this down to only 7 artifacts, right? Because it's counting itself. Want it to be good, it costs 4 mana. I mean, it's a sacrifice engine. That's cool, that's cool. Like using artifacts for that, that feels a little silly, right? Let's see how this goes, though. Again, I do feel good about going green. I do think splashing blue would be good. Oh, wait, oh, we want to splash. Oh, do we want to splash green, chat? Getting 2 of those little cuties in there would be neat. The problem again, though, we don't have any green fixing. We don't have any mana fixing. Don't have any gene stealers, right? We'd be hoping on a random allotment of lander tokens to carry that. That doesn't seem right. That do be a lot of red mana, chat. To be a lot of red mana. That do be a little unfortunate. And that's okay. Because theoretically we won't miss a land drop. Wow. And already we're like, I don't want to sacrifice any of these things to my comic crawler, chat. at least the little buddy gets me some life, right? Oh, this is a hard hand to keep. It's okay though. We have faith, chat. We have faith. Oh, any target. That's cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why would... Oh, it's a sorcery. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a sorcery. Okay, so we're gonna have to... No, don't touch my thing, please. Oh, okay, Kraken Relic. That's okay. Mean. Nice. Mountains. Love to see it. Okay, so that does cost 4. I don't know how desperately we need to get black manas, right? But that's not a bad thing to get down. Mean. I'm definitely gonna tackle my Menacey boy. That's such a good card, Crow Shatter. Okay, do we have anything that we can do? Oh yeah, we got things to sacrifice. Sacrifice, chat. Oh, that's a cutie. I do believe we play Mountain. We do want to crack that. I think that we have to Plasma Bolt that dealio. That do be unfortunate how the lander comes in tapped. That is for sure. Ooh, the assembler. That's not good for us. Hmm. I was really hoping to maybe save for the Zookeeper Mechan to boost my Cav lander, because that would be a little bit silly, but that is not quite the case right now, and that is okay. That do be mean. Mm-hmm. That's a really hard decision, huh? Oh, are they gonna counter it? No. That makes me sad. I think that may be our doom, chat. Oof. Yeah, we are doomed. Oh, they have. Yeah, we do not have really good sacrifice fodder engines in here, do we? We can pretend we do. Um, I guess we should have played that for mana, huh? Yeah, dang. Okay, so yeah, we do not have the removal needed, I think, to keep up with that. We did kind of go in a little silly like with our Delio. Cast our spell. When we figured when, you know, them having a counter was not too far out of the scope of what they could and may have in their hand. Do not add that to decks. um yeah, I mean maybe, you know, if we got that one thing that'd be cool. uh the red black epic spell. That would have been handy. And so finding a way to maybe cycle to that, cause that is game winning, right? Could be cool. Of course, at that point, what's gonna stop them from countering it, right? I mean, can we do a green, blue splash a little for that dude? Even though we don't necessarily have anything we want to bring back too much for that one, right? A null's nice. That's nice. A couple of those. Bop, bop, boop. Meh. We don't really have that many artifacts to go to that dude, which is unfortunate. Okay, like how many artifacts would that sit at? Six. 6 artifacts. That means like no self-craft mechan, right? I mean, could we make some bits of landers, some bits of Delios, biosynthetic burst, diplomatic relations. I do believe we have to consider. That's so sad. We got to consider green or blue for our removal. Red is lacking. Greeny bits, greeny bits. We don't play Ring of Dominion, right, chat? The Dominion bracelet, right? That's just 2 troll for us, right? I don't really feel like we've got that much we want to bring. I mean, that's a decent amount of stuff, right? To the battlefield. 5 mana. Let's try splashing that one out, right? We're splashing that. Oh, we do have some ship there. Don't have much station there. Probably take that out for now. Okay, cool. We'll go landing bits, right? See what they say for now. Body that. Um. Yeah, oh, that mana feels horrible, chat. That mana feels so bad. For 2 Sea Food Tenders, huh? Let's try it out, you know? We lose nothing but time. Of course, time's one thing we can't replace. Yeah. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? Why does it show I'm diamond? What does this mean in a midweek magic context? I'm very confused, chat. What does that mean in midweek magic? Oh, cool. Okay, crack a lander token, grab the swampy swamp. So this does things. This does things. That's not bad. We don't have any counters, which is unfortunate. We do, of course, have the draw, the star charge, which is not bad. Not the worst card. Oh, speak of cards. Speaking of consult the star charge, right? Oh, rude. Rude, what are they doing? What are they doing, chat? Wish I knew. Keep the mana open in case they kill it so we can draw the card. If not, we play the thing, get the lander token. We almost did that the wrong way, and spent our mana before attacking. Ooh, the nano form. Nana, ribbit. That do be a flyer. And a turn. That was definitely not worth it, right? We'll go there. It is worth it, isn't it? I do feel a little like maybe we should have waited. Especially because we didn't get to crack that for the blacks manas, which is sad. But that is okay. We'll do it this turn. Not a swamp. Interesting. Bold move by them. Heft token. I wonder if they like to play Insidious Roots, chat. Oh, and we draw a swamp. That's cute. Perfect timing on that, right? Might have felt right. Boop. Since you don't have to tap it, which is cool. We don't have the 5 mana for after that, though, do we? How long do we wait on popping the consult, chat? Mouth of the Storm. Nice. That did feel... I mean, they didn't have anything, chat. That didn't feel good at all. I do not know what they were trying. I do know that did not work. I want to say our deck kind of did things. I don't know how well it did things, though. I mean... it did what it needed to do, that's for sure. Okay, so we got a Undead Sprinter. Black and a red for a creature zombie. 2/2. Trample Haste. You may cast this card from your graveyard if a non-zombie creature dies this turn. If you do, this creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it. Yo! That's a lot of fun and seems really good. Oh, died this turn specifically, though. It'd be cooler if it was entered your graveyard, right? So that way you could, like, discard stuff to it, etc., etc. This is completely defeated by a rip and whatnot. It's got a Trample Haste 2/2 and comes in with a +1/+1 counter on it, though, right? That, like, maybe mine's just in a limited environment, but I guess I also don't see where that'd be coming in necessarily, right? Not that we see many red-black decks, because the problem is, I guess, right now in this environment, with BV Cauldron, of course, being so popular and prevalent, counting on things being in your graveyard to play and utilize them is not a winning strategy for your deck. And so, that is one problem with Stu right now. After November, you know, who knows how that'll go? Because there's still some, like, I saw a unit deck the other day on Ladder, which was very refreshing. And, you know, might be a thing, might not be a thing. We shall see. Let's see what other rares we can unlock, though, chat. We'll also see, of course, about getting, checking out the bot draft, since we do like bot drafting normally. It is interesting, though, right? Because I definitely feel that there's a different level of power that is made available through the Midweek Magic bot draft, which is interesting. Thinking a little about it right now, I wonder if it's related to trying to keep people excited and interested about drafting that next thing. Being like, ooh, no way, they got a Gene Pollinator? That's so cheating, chat. That's so cheating. That's so cheating. How on earth they got a Gene Pollinator? Unbelievable. We're going 3 colors the hard way. We have no mana fixing. The packs do be mean. And I mean, it's really just for this dude, right? Admittedly, that made them concede last time, I guess, because... oh my gosh, chat. We're gonna get blitzed by... by the mechanically assisted puppers. Oh, that's a little funny, right? They get vigilant, but when they tap, they do stuff. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, we got... oh, that's cute. I do kind of want the nano form to live a little more, right? Oh, 4 mana. Oh, we would pay 5 mana to get the 4 mana dude back, right? Damn, that's unfortunate though, chat. That would have been a great card to have. Wow. Okay, chat. I think we gotta fire that brute tender. I mean, because like it's gonna be so long before we can get a card back with it. We played it wrong, that's for sure. Um, hmm, hmm. I kind of want to go for their gene thingy, right? They do have that flyer there, though. That's very unfortunate, right? And they seem to be ramping okay, right? It's funny that that's an instant speed, right? When it gives vigilance. Like, okay then. I guess they're trying to target it on my turn and do something that the +1/+1 could help with. Or it's only +1/+0, huh? God, it's days. Like the do we go for the puppy? I mean, that tapping with the gene pollinator is a pretty good combo. I really think they should have availed themselves that last turn too. Oh, there they go. That's so sad that that hit all those things that we wanted. It do be how it be. Sometimes though, right? It is what it is, chat. Trample, buddy. That's wild that dude cost 4 and then the other might form dude cost 4. I don't think that one has trample though, right? Just landfall. Got warp 3 though. Too bad we don't do much with warp. Warp does of course help trigger some blood effects. And we got some okay black card with blood effects, right? We don't have the mana really to support chat. And again, we should not have gone with a seed ship brood tender right off the bat. That was a little unfortunate. It do happen sometimes though. One, two. We don't really have a good way to take care of a flyer, do we, chat? I do believe, though, that we've got to go after the Intrepid Tenderfoot. Oh, that's a cutie. Hmm. I wish we had more mana so I could frenzy Aloth comfortably with that. But we will still sacrifice a little brood tender for that, right? And then hopefully double that for something. I think we're about to I'm not gonna do well here though. We have 20 hit points though, which is rad. Life, 20 life, hit points. Yikes. What game is this, chat? What is that we are doing? Hit points, yes, chat. We're in the land of hit points. Because, you know, our Brood Tender will get the Ice Cave Crasher up to whatchamacallit. The problem, of course, we don't have a way to tap our Nanoform too well, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's a handy card. Okay, okay. We have 17. We can work on tapping that thing down. We don't need to worry about drawing a card right now. So let's instead... Oh, that only cost 4. I thought it cost... Oh no, okay, this costs 4, but that ability costs 5. Saddest of days. Go here for a bit. And go in that order. I hope they don't have a combat trick to kill that thing. That would be unfortunate. Although we can Baloth and then do some tramply dealies, I do believe. Trample, trample. Trample, trample. Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't have a good way to... if we had a better way to tap that, we'd be happier to keep that. We don't though, and so I think keeping this Baloth while they're at 6 is the best. Well, it doesn't threaten lethal. 2 attacks of it is lethal. And we got the Trampler out. Whoosh. And they got a fear at getting up to a 10-10. And we can make it, you know, a 10-4, I mean. That's a cutie little life game. We've got to make them respond. Because then we pull someone back with that next turn. Since we have enough to do both. We can do that to gain some life. Pop that too. Yes, we can gain some life. Pop that. We'll make them do the math right. We're probably dead, but you know. Nice, nice. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. Do they not sacrifice? Okay, yeah, they gotta sacrifice the Baloth. We still have our Might form. Lovely, chat. Lovely. We don't have Trample. That do be a little rough. We're pretty much out of removal. That do be a little rough. That's rad we drew both of those, though. That's one that made an appearance. That's unfortunate we don't have another Swamp ready to use its ability. There of course no reason to pay the land and proc the might form, right? Because it just doubles their power, and so they're gonna block it. I don't have trample. I don't get to double the toughness, you know, so if it's gonna die, it's gonna die. If it had trample, I would definitely landfall it. But might as well keep it in hand for something, you know, for doing next turn. Next turny turn. I was scared for a sec because I had some good combo going. Oh, that's not good, chat. Wait, are they really targeting this? That's silly. They should have targeted that, I think. Oh, okay, they didn't. It's not matter to them. I mean, I like this format because it's a very more even playing field, I guess. I'm very confused about the rankings they have on the left, though. That is for sure. Claim. Claim. What do you think we got, chat? Something shiny? Probably something shinier than we got in the friggin' 6-pack we opened, huh? Meh. Salvations 1. Creature, bird, cleric, flash, flying. Whenever this creature or another bird you control enters, exile to one target creature you control without flying. Return to the battlefield under a tone of control while flying with a flying counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. It's a 3/3 for 4. Or, okay. 3. And a white. For a bird, cleric. Flash, flying, 3/3. There we go. If it didn't cost 4, that's a really fun ability. Especially if we were playing some pixie bounce, 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 right? But like, no way are you paying 4 for that when you could bounce something back that's much cheaper that just kills them, right? Like that, or, you know, nowhere to run, right? That's a cute card, though. I do appreciate it and what it's trying to do. How do we feel about this back, chat? I want to say I feel like it performs a little better than the other one. I don't know how or why, though. I definitely think because the cards aren't as jank, right? We landfall, trample, gain some life, like limited things in Magic, right? Because yeah, right. I want to say that was the most powerful / influential rare we got, but like we don't have the base creatures to really support that. We could try it again. I don't think that this is, you know, we might not have built the optimized Gruul deck last time. It's just, you know, generally when you go in red-black, you want cheap artifacts to sacrifice, right? And like, we don't really have cheap artifacts to sacrifice or ways to make cheap artifacts, chat. So we're just stuck there on things like, am I gonna sacrifice my like 2-drop, right? That I need to like scale with, or just have my 3-drop do absolutely nothing, right? Be like, another creature artifact I control, huh? Sweet. And so, you know, there's no like, there's no cheap disposable thing that I would like to sacrifice. That's like the only generator of things, right? The rest just like gives you stuff to sacrifice. We got some cute little ways, you know, we're like, oh wait, we get additional value out of that, right? We'll sacrifice it and blah blah blah. Oh wait, can you sacrifice something that's indestructible? Or can you not destroy it because you can't pay the cost, right? Or can you not sacrifice because you can't destroy it and pay the cost? If so, that's even worse. If so, this deck, any potential for this deck's even worse, right? So we just gotta like, look away, chat. Look away. Um, I mean, the only real like that's a cool card, you know. That's pretty powerful. That's not the worst if it had more support. Oh, chat. That's really good. That's a really good card. Especially because, you know, I'm pretty sure we get to choose what trigger that happens, right? So we trigger that one first, then trigger that one, does bump, beep, beep, beep. It feels really bad thing that I've got to sacrifice a 2-drop for like temporary effect, right? Surely that can't be a winning strategy. Oh, you know, I just pay 3 mana for this creature I'm going to sacrifice. No worries, chat. To get a fleeting effect, right? I mean, this one's permanent. But it's a 2-2 for 3 mana, chat. It's a 2-2 for 3 mana. It's got menace, that's cool. But it got some evasion for 3 mana. But it's a 2-2. Maybe a 3-3, right? At the beginning of your end step, it's only once it gets it, not triggered for each void effect either, right? I don't want to see it, chat. And not having the removal, right? One thing that, again, Black Red's supposed to have is removal. Like, if nothing else, you're like, sweet, I'm playing black, so I got Grav Kill, I got, you know, Vote Out, I got Depressurize, whatnot, right? Tragic Trajectory, all, like, I can go on, got Coral of the Void, got the Solthera just because, you know? We gotta Father's Faithful. That's a 2-card, that's like a 3-card swing there, that's cool. And we sacrifice our 2-drop. Our 4-1 defender. 2 or 3 speed. Love it, love it. Oh, you're not even instant speed. No way, chat. Why? Why are you 4 or 3 speed? Lose 1 life. Because you have the pleasure of losing 1 life at the same time, chat. There's no real exciting reason to go into either of those colors, right? If nothing else, I'm more excited about Rescue Skiff than anything, just because of the discarding we do, you know? Hmm. It's not the worst thing to be excited about. The problem is that our blue cards are pretty good. Consult the star charts, amazing. Annul, really good. Uthero Silent Assist, not bad. Biomechan Engineer, pretty dang good. Okay, yeah, Biomechan, I mean, that's, you know, that's one of our mana fixers, chat, because it makes a lander token. That's not really a good way to plan a deck. You want, remember, you want Gene Pollinators, maybe some Captain's Bridges, Command Bridges, right? Maybe some Scrolls, whatnot. Mana fixing with lander tokens is very awkward. As you saw, we did not have a good point where we wanted to spend 2 mana on that. Maybe if we had some more counter spells, more instant speed stuff to hold on their turn, it could be better, right? But you don't want to get vigilance off that, chat. Why? Why are you gonna hold your card that gives your creature vigilance on you know until their turn? That makes no sense. Especially holding up 3 mana in a creature deck. Rough times, rough time. Do be a Simic creature deck though. If any deck, right? The thing is, we don't even have that many good sacrifice thingies in this one either, right? No token making to rock more than just splashing these little these little seed ship brood tender cuties, right? Could again, splash them in black red, but like, we're not really excited about getting back too much, right? Like, oh, we get back our Beckoner for the same mana we paid for it. Get back our Bruntar for one cheap. I mean, Bruntar, right? That is like the one card where I'm like, ooh, that's really cool. I mean, these are not bad, right? These are really good staples. Solid staples. These are that's really, I mean, the chat, like, 1-drops. Oh my gosh, for 1-drops, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I totally forgot it cost 2 mana for that, though. That is not as good as we thought it was when we were looking at it earlier. I guess we should go with, run this down again, right? Any more artifacts we want to throw in? Pretty sure all those worked out very well. I mean, this doesn't work out any which way. Ever. But that's okay, chat. It was our mythic rare, and so we run it. Run it down. I don't know if we take a quick break after this or jump right into the limited, into the drafty draft portion that they have going on. We're only at an hour 11, so could be a thing, could not be a thing. Keep. We do not have Lander. That's what I mean, chat. We should not have kept that hand. We have nothing good to play right now. This was a horrible hand to keep. My apologies. I'm like, ooh, that costs 2. Then I'm like, oh wait, we have no swan. Oh wait, oh no, everything else is unaffordable. Saddest of days. Going 3 colors without Gene Pollinator, chat. Oh, I bet they got removal. I mean, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe they're all like, oh, I mean, maybe the game did not give out too much removal, right? Maybe we'll take our experience, and consider that to be similar to others. Because too much removal does make it a little rough, right? I don't know if we're going to be playing that anytime soon. Cause it's so much better with a kicker, right? Get 2 cards, yeah? Two of those cards, chat. And drawing 2 is much better than drawing 1. We don't really have the 3 mana for too much right now, though, right? Like, but that won't draw us anything that cool, yeah? Oh, I think we do have to play that next turn, though, on their turn, right? So we can ensure another land drop. That is so unfortunate, chat. Are we really doing that to ensure a land drop? Could we, I mean, there's no guarantee we can kick it next turn, right? Oh, nice. That worked out surprisingly well, I think. Cause we know they got removal, right? Oh, that'd be a lot of swamps. Nothing. Really? Uthros, not so worth it. Time limit color, I see. Ooh. Space whale. Good stuff. Big fan of space whales. Space leaf. Oh, I'm sorry about that, chat. I just hit the microphone. That's never good. Whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we got some manas. Got this dealio. That costs 4. There's not any way we're not going to play that. The question is... we'll have 1 left. We can play that. Kind of want to pop that, right? And that do be a menacey buddy bud. We'll only have, oh, We'll have 4 mana after that, right? No, we'll have 3 mana after that. Interesting, interesting. We've got nothing but bangers. We got a bunch of mana out, right? I don't think they've got an artifact, so that's cool. Oh, unless they're gonna sacrifice their shield mate. I would. Of course, I'm reckless like that. Of course, they are staring down a hand of, like, fullness, and then all those things, right? Okay, 5 manas. Pop that buddy out. What a whale of a time. 3/5 fly E scariness. I don't think we really need to wait. Surprise them with that. Overwhelming presence on the board, on the other hand. Definitely down with that. Yeah, right now we're thinking our Seed Ship Brood Tender and our, whatchamacallit, can take out 2 more cards. So we're trading 2 for 4, which is cool. That's a little scary. If we draw 1 more mana, we'll be able to rock this out. And we'll get to draw a card off our Elvoe Ghostblade, because of course they're going to be blocking here. Oh, I should have... Oh, no. Damn, I want to block a little more. Oops. That's okay, it's only 2 damage. That's no biggie. Discard a card. I really wish somebody had trample, but that is okay. Hmm. We don't have any way to draw land just yet, do we? We're so close, chat. Man, we probably could have won if we got some people back to block, huh? I was just really hopeful we could have gotten one more mana for that. Yeah, chat. We totally could have won that. We had such a commanding lead. I'm sorry about that, chat. We punted. We punted. Punted that hard. Punted that hard. I was getting impatient, chat. I'm like, creatures. We had so much recursion. We had such a full hand. They had nothing in their hand. They had a time color down, right? Like, just because the problem is they had menace, and I didn't want to think about menace. That just required too much thinkies. Playing this mode for thinkies right now. We're playing this mode like slam some cards. Whoops. Not curious. Wow. I don't know where to start, chat. That's such a curious hand. Let's go with a critter. Wow. Well, at least there's nothing to worry about wanting to get back with that thing, right? Oh, interesting. Fascinating. I think we go... probably Baloth for now, right? Because their thing will get more tokens on it. Ours will not. And we got Pinnacle Kill Ship or something later on, which is cool. Obviously, if they blocked with that, oh, that's not what we wanted to see. More critters to do stuff with, which is exciting. For them, not for us. That's sad for us. We're saddened by that, chat. Yo! That's a cutie. Pull another land out of the deck. Ah, chat, we should have won last game. I'm so sorry for disappointing you. We got frustrated, got bored. We're like, man, I don't want to count. I think maybe because we need to eat. Make the hot. We got to get up so early to make it up to our interview today, chat. It was so stupid. I'm so upset about that. Especially because I'm pretty sure we'd not get the job. The interview didn't go that badly, right? I just like... Pretty sure we'd not get the job. We made the trip, though. We did the things. The hustle, the effort. Oh, they had another one that was cute enough. Fair enough. Do we pop that buddies out? Dooders. Dooderinos. Doodly woodly boodlykins. Bottly waddly hoddly. Bottly boodly. Doddly doddly. Again, we didn't need the life necessarily, but want to flex on them. Say, check it out. We've got a 5/5 coming out. That'll get us more hit points, more life. So we'd better, respect that, please. Please and thank you. We dance. Oh, they got one too? Fair enough. I do guess around, seems chat. No, that's unfortunate. Poor little engineer, right? Get nom-nommed in the face. That's 8 mana for that. We do get to draw a card though, which is cool, right? 2 cards. That's very fancy. Elend. We don't have anything we're probably gonna draw that does things with stuff. We want to tap that thing, which would be cool. Those things do be bad. We do warp that baddie in. We definitely want to think about drawing cards with that at some point. Oh, that's a 4-2. That thing's a fatty. Hello, fatty. 10 damage to up to one target creature. Whap. It's not really going to be the Blooming Stinger. Oh, what is that thing? Green Sun Zenith. Really? Really? Curious for chat. Not what I would have done. We got a ballast in there. We got nothing really good. Got this thing, got that thing. Got nothing to tap with that. Let's pop. We'd have some 4-mana stuff, right? Like playing the Might form. Deuterino might not be that bad. Snap that buddy down. And we will do a land or dealy next turn with it. Got to stay back for a minute. 3, 6. That's still only 6 mana. We'd not get the 7 with that. That's okay. Oh, they went for theirs. Rude. Especially since they don't even have landfall. They're doing it twice. They had 2 landers? Cheaters. Those dirty lander cheaters, chat. Oh, we didn't even get a Galactic Wayfarer. How rude is that? Oh. Yo, that's great for, whatchamacallit, right? For Death Touch. We don't have the mana for that, of course. I think we got to go here for now. Comboing to get rid of that thing would be really cool. They have no card in their hand. We have the ability to wait. That thingy's bad, you know? This thing will be really good for us, though. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it, chat. They had the mana. That's so rude. That was definitely very swingy for them, that is for sure. Admittedly, this thing will hit pretty hard. Of course, we don't have any trample, which is unfortunate, but... Because our ballast isn't really worth getting back right. Oh, that's interesting. Luckily, we can tap that thing down. Oh, we have so much removal and go flying in. Sadly, they do have enough blockers, which is a little unfortunate. Ooh, that's handy. Hmm. Most excellent. And that's how you do it, chat. Wow, Crouch and Relics on that dude that was tapped with a Mechanozoa. That was pretty neat. That was pretty silly. Pretty silly and effective. The deck's okay. We just need to not get frustrated, right? And that. Oh, yo! Wait, oh, it's art, not the actual card. Okay, what is this? Val, Marooned Surveyor, a red, and Selesnya. I think, right? You say. I mean, how do you say, like, or white or green? I don't know. Legendary creature, human scout, 2/3, vigilance. Whenever you discover, investigate, scry, surveil, or seek one or more cards, values 1 damage to each opponent, and you gain 1 life. That do be a cutie card. That's wild that it's got no blue, right? I would definitely want to like try making a 3-color splash with that. Get some blue in there because blue love to surveil, discover, investigate, scry a bit, seek a little bit, not seek so much, right? I definitely see red and green doing some of the discover and the seeking. Everyone kind of surveils a bit, that's for sure. That's interesting though, right? That she has those 3 colors and not blue. Blue would make it too easy though, that's for sure. Okay, cool. We did this, we did that. That'd take us about an hour and a half to rock out some of this thing. Again, I don't think our white's the strongest, right? We could splash, I mean, because like these 2 revival cards I feel are the best things in there. That's not the worst, right? That's okay. Vigilance and doing stuff, you know. The thing is, we don't have much ability to double. I mean, this dude's got warp for 2. We got this little cutie, right? That makes things cheaper. Um, Nanoform Sentinels haven't really been serving, chat. We don't really have that many things for them to tap into, that's for sure. And so I do almost wonder about, could we... Like, we're not running that many artifacts, right? We have 6 artifacts. And which one would we sacrifice? Oh, well, we got 2 Cryogen Relics, chat. And this dude is pretty mighty. Pretty dang mighty. We wouldn't want to sacrifice that thing to it, though, right? Definitely a Cryogen Relic, that'd be cool. Artificer, not Artifact. Oh, that's a problem. We don't really have good cheapies, huh? Can kind of make some with... with this dude, that's very expensive, right? I mean, we have 2 Cryogen Relics, though. That is such a good little combo-y combo. But then what would we take out for that, right? Is it ever worth sacrificing that thing for that? I mean, only if it gets like, you know, a cryo shatter on it, right? Or not, or you know, whatnot. Otherwise, keeping that 3/2 out, that untap something when you tap it's not too bad. Even though, again, we don't have many things to tap it to. Tip it a tap tap. Taparino. Can't believe we don't have any gene pollinators. That's most unfortunate. I do feel like, again, this deck curves better than the red-black thing we could have done, right? Got a 2-drop there. 'Cause we just don't have the drop chat. I mean, okay, do we though? I really wish we could make another deck for this thing, right? Out of this collection. We're not adding that. Oh, maybe we. No, we can't. If it doesn't let us like pick when we play this, right? We just got to build it from here. Okay, so I mean, we only give it one chance. Theoretically, it can curve. Oh, it's just that there's nothing good to sacrifice to them, right? Because again, we don't want to sacrifice our 2-drop. That's going to be taking out, something with 2 toughness, theoretically, if we needed to, right? Like, if we want to sacrifice this dude for Lander token, we want to take out another card at least. Come on now. Getting a Lander token off is not that good, like 2 for a 2-1. Chat. We're not paying 2 for a 2-1. for a Lander token, right? Like, come on now. That just ain't right. Need to take something out. If it doesn't take anything out, then that card has a lot less value. If it gave this thing toughness, maybe, if the bonuses were more permanent, I could see, the tricks, they don't seem to accomplish enough, right? Especially with, again, that, like, being the only real creature of note, Like, you don't play this guy, chat. Oh, and that's the other, we don't have removal. How do you play black and red with no removal, right? Like, we've got this buddy. Gives him a card. And then those for 5 mana. 5 mana. Yeah, okay, so that is a deck. We are not going to check out black-red again. As much as we love the idea of Mutinous Masker, right? Until this, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm reflecting on this a little bit because I think that this is an important lesson for us to learn. Just because it looks like fun, just because we got some rares that seem like it would lean into that, right? Doesn't mean that's going to be effective at all. Because we don't have any, like, the good staple rares for making sacrifice a valid strategy for the deck. And so instead it would just turn into, like, a... Not even tempo, because we have no way to, like, control stuff in the game, right? Got a Plasma Bolt, chat. And so that's the problem, right? Theoretically, you'd want it to be a black-red tempo if it couldn't be a black-red sacrifice tempo. Just do, like, a removal type creature, bop, bop, bop. But, we don't have any, like, good blitzy creatures. Deesh. Yeah, that's so bad. That's so bad. And we got a Dominion bracelet. That's pretty cool, right? And so we won. I think we won like 3-2. Admittedly, it should have probably been 3-1 if we hadn't been so like. I fear I do need to go top off my coffee real quick. As I look at the clock and the rest of the coffee, I realize it is not time for more coffee chat. Um, wow. Yeah, I want to say maybe Crouch and Relic has been the MVP. I mean, this Ice Cream Crasher has been doing some work. That trample on it's been very good. Mouth of the Storm, that worked very well on their little death touch. That was very cool to have. Mm. It's wild, like, there was only that one game I felt like we didn't have control or an opportunity to win. That one game we conceded and just kind of bled. I do still feel like we could have found a way to turn that around. Well, we didn't have that much life, you know, we had enough creatures to block their important ones. We would have lost something, which would have been unfortunate. Um, and I think that's a problem. We get a little too attached to that little brood tender, right? And so we gotta remember that in a removal deck situation like that, it's gonna be a lot trickier to utilize because we're going to have to mill stuff, and then theoretically they're gonna destroy it, right? Unless we have 7 mana up and ready to use it immediately, and a good creature in the graveyard to use it upon. I do like the idea of having 2 though, just in case. We can still get something of importance back, right? I don't think it's back spacecraft, right? Oh, it does get spacecraft. Interesting. The fact that it puts it in the battlefield is pretty cool, right? could do a little like, bam! 5 mana to get a pinnacle kill ship out of the graveyard. Into the battlefield. Pyow. Attack. Kill it off. Then do it again. Drop. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just so useful. It do be a trick. I mean, oh my gosh. And the black mana actually has not been that unapproachable, surprisingly. I don't know if it's just because of the format. Shuffler's a little different. No, I don't know. We are only running 17 lands. All this deck very much feels like 18 lands would be okay for it, right? We are getting good card draw though. Again, that game we did the responsible thing, used to consult the star charts to ensure we hit a 3rd land drop, instead of trying to save for something better. That was definitely something we might have done back in the day, right? Just we appreciate consult the star chart. But yeah, making sure we got that 3rd land drop was integral to us being able to turn that around. And so, okay, let's I mean, one thing, right? As we reflect on the lessons that we learned from this format, we can go into no, not again, into the next midweek Magic event and figure that stuff out. Oh, and we've only got 2 more to do with the attacking with 30 creatures. That's not too shabby. We've only won 3 games. Uh-oh. I'll try. We're 3-2 on that. Go to the deals, chat. What are the deals? Great deal. We do kind of want to, we've been very curious about... Oh, I don't know that one. That one maybe? Oh yeah, that dealio, right? Because of the gems, chat. I don't think we get enough gems though to make it worthwhile. But you know, that could help us very much build decks, I think. Well, it's only 4 of each, huh? It's only 4 of each. So it's the $50 thing. Fly it. No, it's a little much. What does that thing mean? Mastery pass. Oh, okay, that's right, chat. We need to save up to get the mastery pass. We need to grind to get the mastery pass, don't we? Double our gems, it seems, for that, huh? In 6 days, huh? We do have the power to achieve that. Although I wonder, would it be amiss to use stream funds for getting that pass? I think we'll have to work on trying to do some drafties first. That'd be a lot more fun. Speaking of which, let's practice a phantom draft, chat. We do like the vocalist. Those things are fun. Oh my gosh, the giant form titan's very good too though, right? Tractor beams are very good. Wow, this pack is all very good, I think. Chat, why is all this pack very good? I can't even. Okay, I mean, the idea that, we get these backs not really that high. Tractor beam though, chat. That card is, I love tractor beam so much in this set. Gigastorm Titan though, isn't that dude just like a beast? Starfield vocalist is just so much fun though. Of a permanent you control. Okay, so how many? There's not that many things that can really get into, right? There's a lot of green stuff that can be triggered. There's not that many blue things to picture that. Which I guess is the worst part, right? You're not playing that in your color for your colors underplay effects. Yeah, there's not many, I mean like... Because it's on double cast, not, And so, even though you're casting a creature spell, it's not the actual play effect that triggers your double spelling. It's the act of casting the spell, right? And so yeah, sadly, that seems very complementary to other colors than being really good by itself. It's not really tractor beam, is it? I'm kind of thinking it has to be, I do like tractor beam better than tragic trajectory. Bro Stratter's pretty solid. Seed Chip Impact's solid, right? But that's like... not as good as tragic, I want to say. We did of course see the power of the Ice Cave Crasher, but let's go in deep on the thing. That is very much okay, we're green. Let us get some more green cards. I feel like a tractor beam. Tractor beam has won many games. That's a lot of beef board too, though. It doesn't have trample. Gosh, now, but I'm thinking removal now. I'm like, well, that's pretty good removal. That's pretty good removal. That's really powerful, though. That is a really powerful card. Pow, pow. Oh, no! Here we go. I've only one green, chat. Ah. That's okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, those are okay. That's okay. That's not bad, chat. That is not bad at all, right? That's a cutie. I mean, like, I think it's gotta be... More manas. I mean, there's not a chance, of course, of this dude wheeling, I don't think, right? We're not doing red-green right now, sadly. We would have totally grabbed that, of course. Um, Yo, the one potato. Oh, it's been a little bit. Hello, greetings. Oh yeah, I'm a little, I was definitely rocking that for a good bit while I was doing the online school. I, and doing, some consulting. Because it didn't really matter so much how my face looked, just as long as I, showed them work. Right now, I am looking for work very hardly. You know, hard, not hardly per se, right? Because I'm not hardly looking for work. I'm, working hard looking for, either way. So yeah, that's why, we took this stuff off for now. Cause it's looking a little odd. Especially we're doing some professionalists. Oh my gosh, we actually went into like a travel selly dealy warm lead thingy majigger, which I don't know so much about, but it do be a thing. And so I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, I'm a little stressful that we don't have the gainful employment just yet, but I'm very much enjoying Magic, which is nice. How are you doing? It has been a moment for sure. Like Divert Disaster, that's always fun. Um, Mainly because these things are in color for us, right? Why we think it could be a decent thing, but like just a really good copycat. Well, we don't have anything to really support it yet. I mean, blue supports artifacts, right? And this thing's like really good. I don't know, like good enough to take pick one, pack one, pick two. Here we go. Not in color, but still working as usual. Nice, nice. Yo, congrats on that. That's so huge. Especially congrats on getting moved in, because that is never a fun thing to do, right? Oh, that's not too shabby. That do get instant speed, which is nice. Not blocked as well. We don't have anything that are like, because I mean it gives artifact. Um, meh. That's not the worst. Not the worst, right? Not the best, of course. We don't have anything to really feed the sack. I guess we gotta go with this, Get the blue going. Bloody doo 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 doo. Oh, death not yet. Well, I mean, that's always a fun journey to take in a new space. Exploring it, discovering where you want to put things, discovering where you want to stick things, and so there's at least that going on, right? Yo, I mean, having your own space, right? It sounds like that you were living in a cohabitation setting for this, and so just being able to not to do that anymore, that's pretty rad. Nothing wrong with being happy and excited about that, that's for sure. That card's nice. This card's nice. I'm very torn, chat. That card's nice. This card's good for comboing. I think that card is really good though. That card's really good though. Oh, which one, chat? Which one? That's an artifact. Defeat our artifact. Kill something for 10, then pop that down. Are you familiar with Magic at all? Paragree, Beckoner, combo, combo, combo. I do think we go for this though. Just because that's such a good, like, safe card. Safe pick. I want to practice, learning how to draft in real time. Mighty. It's so cute. Oh, we got a Beckoner coming anyway. Oh, that thing's pretty cute though. I'm a fan of that for sure. But we were talking about trying to get combo. 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 Not at all. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's no worries. It's very it was definitely a very specific type thing. Um Especially if there's not a familiarity with card games leading up to it. Or the idea of having like a fixed amount of resources strategically in a manner that's randomized as much as a card game and shuffling can be. And so it's really neat because in this format I'm playing right now, it's a limited one where we get to pick from these booster packs, which are a random assortment of cards. They do all have a rare, bunch of uncommons, maybe a bonus rare, and then a bunch of commons. And then in this format, we pick a card and pass it, pick a card and pass it. So that way, you get the excitement of ripping a pack open, but then you also have a deck that you're playing out of a limited pool of cards. That's the same limited pool of cards others are using. Evening out a playing field. Of course, there's still a lot of luck involved with what you open, what you choose to keep, and what other people keep. This right now, though, is a fake draft, if you will, and so it's working pretty well to not have to worry about what other people are drafting. Not necessarily fake draft, against the AI. Because theoretically you're doing this against real people. Again, picking a card, passing it around. And as you can see, of course, these cards all have stuff on them. The thing in the right-hand corner is very important, and that's the mana value. As I was mentioning before, you got a fixed amount of resources, right, that you bring to the table, which is your 60-card deck. In your 60-card deck, you have lands, and other things that produce mana. Cards have mana costs that you use those mana producers to pay for, often by tapping them. The main source of mana that's available to most folks, like a basic land style to tap for mana, you can only play one land a turn. They've got more fancy lands, as the label basic land might imply, but you are still limited to only one land to play a turn. And so there's a limit on that resource of only having one mana available, if you will. Of course, as the game, even in the first set of game, there was a way to make more mana by spending your mana on a creature that could make mana, on another card in your deck that was not land, that produced mana. And so there's different ways to then approach that. As each card has different ways to manipulate the game variables. Another one that you bring to the table, if you will, is your 20 life. And so you've got your 60 card deck and your 20 life. You win, of course, by getting your opponent down to 0 life. Or by decking them, which means you make them discard, or discard cards from their deck into their library, or into their graveyard, in their discard pile, right? Discard cards from their deck in their discard pile, or mill them. And then if they gotta draw a card and they have no cards available to draw, they lose the game. Of course, if they have no cards to draw, then they have no resources to play to try to get at your life, to make you lose the game. Wahaha. Or try to stop you from making them lose the game. Like there's reactive cards that prevent them from interacting with your cards. Because sometimes, they're going to want to, like, remove the card that you're attacking them in the face with. But then, like, no, you do not get to do that. Or you might want to be the person going, like, nope, I guess that's sorcerer speed, so not quite as, useful in that regard. But still, a way to go, like, nope, goodbye. Pew. That's a cutie. We're not doing red, though. As we can see, right, there's different colors and different symbols in the corner as well, for the different mana costs. And so different lands and different sources make different colors of mana. As this one says, add 1 mana of any color. And so as you can imagine, you're playing only 1 land a turn, only 1 mana source a turn. You're limited on the amount of colored spells you can effectively play. And it's just then an idea of, okay, well, I have this limited amount of resource I get to produce things from that I bring to the table. I draw 7 cards and draw a card a turn. That's how you get more resources to, spend. And so it's really neat. Of course, there's a way to draw more cards, and different colors excel at these different types of ways to manipulate game elements. Um, Casting spells often gets you creatures in play. Creatures, of course, being things that do combat, things that can directly attack your opponent and take away their life, as opposed to instants or sorceries that have their effect, take effect, and then go to the graveyard. They're not permanent like creatures are. They're not permanent like artifacts. Permanent like enchantments. Permanent like land. And so it's a balance between that, right? Because suddenly you're only drawing one card a turn, right? And say that you got a bunch of fun stuff that's just like interacting, taking stuff away from your opponent, doing damage to them, but like they've still got stuff that's on the table while you have nothing in hand. They have nothing in hand. Their table, their board presence will be able to take you down while you're like hoping to draw. As just one of these little ways balance can affect things, which is very neat. Genshin's little TCG game. Don't know much of, but it sounds a little similar. Rad, yeah. There's a bit of limit per se to what card games can provide. Which is one reason I like to try to introduce card games in a resource type mindset. Because if you think of it more as these are the resources you bring to the table, and then about which resources you want to manipulate or deprive your opponent of, take away from your opponent to help you then win the game, is applicable to most strategy games. And that way of resource production, limited amount of card draw, limited amount of resources that way, until you can like pop. Think more about meta game design and elements. I'm also out of lemonade, which is sad. I think I'm gonna grab more of that. And what is the Genshin game like so far that you remember? I'm not that familiar with Genshin Impact as a whole either, though. So explain it to me like third, like I'm a third grader. Lemonade. If we're going blue, that's a pretty good trick. I'm very tempted for Command Bridge. I'm not sure how likely that would make it around. If we're going a third color, that's especially good. But I think these often make it around to the thing, right? These things are okay. It works a little better with that. Not too much, though. I think we'll try one of these for now just because. Again, I definitely feel like we'll get more of these. Even though this is just against the AI. Yeah. But oh my gosh, it's September. It's September. I can't believe that the summer is here and gone again. We have gone there and back again. Yo, that's what I mean. Look at that right there. And a null though. I think it's pretty good too. I do like a null a lot though. We do like we do like artifacts. We do like artifacts. That do be a common. A null is really good. We don't necessarily have too many more instant or oh yeah, okay. Bop, beep beep beep. That little mechin thing's not bad though, which is why we're like maybe. Yo, a beckoner. Another beckoner. Do we do the double beckoner? Beckon. Beckon twice again. Chrome companion. Yay for life gain. Deals 10 damage. I mean, those will always come back around, right? Pedigrees might not so much. Not going into green for that. We do like puppies. Puppies are cute. We don't really have much to do to have to pay 2 mana. And 2 mana is not really good for 1 life. Another beckoner is not the worst. I think we try the beckoner. I'm pretty sure another kill ship will come around, especially because it's only pack 1. It's cards with the characters who have certain skills. The skills take an amount of the selected rolled element. So you have to strategize which move will be best to beat your opponent. You also have add-on cards that help deal more damage, revive, or help you in some way or fashion. That's rad. And so like the do you get a fixed amount of elements per turn? Are they like different colors? Or do you get to choose which ones you generate each turn? Depending on like what character you have out or some pre-game determination. Because you mentioned the different characters. I'm assuming that they're associated with different elements. Or at least their different skills are. Huh. Because yeah, it can be tricky sometimes to pick up rules in that first little pass, right? That's why writing the written word's very handy. Oh, that's rad. And like how how randomized is the rolling of the elements? Like, would you want to build all wind if that's one or not? Or fire? Yo, fire. That's a classic. Like, would you want to use all fire champions, for instance, or characters to see if you get more like fire element? Bop, bop, bop. Are you a fan of Genshin Impact as a whole? If you're interested in that card game. Oh, I think we've got a I mean, surely a pinnacle kill ship will circle around again, right? So we've got, you know, pretty good stuff here going on. And we'll hopefully get some more black removal along the way, which will be pretty good. Right? Surely, chat, surely. We need some more cheapies to sacrifice, that'd be cool. It's blue. Yay. Could be worse. Oh, that's a cutie. But, you know, not we're not splashing that. Why? It's all mythical and whatnot. Oh, it's not a bad land either, chat. Sacrifice. Oh, wait. Oh. Sacrifice land. Oh. Oh, that's pretty bad. Never mind. That's pretty bad. Sacrifice this land. Return each creature card. Exile. Oh. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Like, you need 2 mana up to try to save your character. And then, hopefully you have enough to bring back with that when you're done. It's not the best. Scour for scrap. Ooh, no way of that the... Oh, do we splash white? Could we need some better removal? No, that'd be silly, chat. Right? Right? There's no mana fixing for 3 color. Oh, that kind of, almost. Shooby deep, 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 deep. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. That's not the worst. I think it's either that or Scholar for Scrap. You roll once, and you have a chance to select a dice for a reroll. And the second roll is the final elements you get. So some can be discarded for other cards if you can use them for your characters. And I like Genshin, open world exploration, quest of all varieties, achievements, character with elemental attacks. Nice. That mix and matching strategy of getting those strengths and weaknesses, it sounds like, can be a lot of fun. I want to say too, it always reminds me of Pokemon, of course, as I'm sure it does a lot of folks. But, you know, of course, Pokemon was not the first place that happened, right? I want to say, like, Final Fantasy was kind of the first video game where I experienced that for the Nintendo. And the open world, oh my gosh, that can always be nice. And I mean, you know, I'm a fan of anime, and so I definitely appreciate the character designs. Are you a fan of anime by chance? And what has been your favorite character so far to have unlocked in Genshin Impact? Like, what's the one you run around the most with? Ah, nice, nice. The thing about drafting, of course, though, it can get frustrating, right? Like I mentioned, sometimes you get 2 rares in a pack. Neither of those are really good. There's even a mythic rare, Egad. Like with a green-red Ice Explorer type thing could totally work. Maybe playing some you know, World Souls Rages, whatnot. If it was more limited, totally, but here, yikes. Yikes. I really think it's gotta be we do like card draw. We don't have that much. I mean, chances are high that Scour for Scrap would come back. I mean, okay, maybe. I don't know, chat. It could be fun, right? Saving our creatures. That card's pretty neat. I think that we might count on that wheeling. Let's try this out. It's got more flavor. I mean, it's not that bad. Saving our creatures? Eh, we'll see if it does. That's a lot of mana, though. A lot of mana for... Yo... Sacrifice engine. Sacrifice engines. Bop, bop, bop. We just need the thing that makes them take the damage. And it'll be like... Chef's kiss. Oh no, but then we got the thing that'll actually help us. Well, we're not... Again, you don't go into green to color fix. right? You're like, oh, I can go green now because I have some cards that get me mana from green. That's not how you win the game. It can be fun. Sounds fun. But yeah, Perigee, Beckoner, Warning. Sadly, of course, Warp is sorcery instead of being the, sorcery speed versus instant speed. But we take this. More sacrifice engines, right? I really should have Galar for scrap right now, that's for sure. Or again, that one critter that did the whole, like, make them take a damage each time this happens. Anime favorite character is a 4-star beginner character with electro-elemental skills called Vital. Makes a shield that absorbs an amount enemy damage and the output back to the enemies. Nice, reflecting. Definitely have better characters though. Oh, is there like development and leveling that you do of the characters that makes it balanced to stick with favorite ones, or is it? I do understand it's got kind of a gotcha element, and so has that been is that impactful for power level as opposed to just being a purely cosmetic type thing? This is interesting. We need cheapo artifacts. We need cheapo artifacts. We need cheapo artifacts. This gives us card draw. We've already got 3 lands that we can count on getting with that. Not count on, but 2 lands we can count on drawing, right? Potentially 3. Oh my gosh, this is a bit of a hard choice. I mean, again, Ilvoy, Lightblade, we can count on getting 1 again. The second one we've seen. I'm not sure if we can count on getting another Hull Carver. 1/1 Death Touch, that is a solid card. It to be an artifact creature too. We gotta rock that out. Oh, mana, ramp. Cause I don't think I ever see those wheels. Those look cool. We don't though. Non-basic land or mountains. No way. That actually sounds really funny. I don't think it's good though, right? There's not enough non-basics people play. Oh, I mean, artifacts, Saki, we've already got one to use too. And again, this card is really good, chat. We're big fans of it. Hopefully we'll get some more artifacts to sacrifice to it, or a good payoff for sacrificing being done. Oh, no way. Cryo Shatter. I do like Cryo Shatter. Cryo Shatter is a very good card. More Cryo Shatters, please. I don't think it'll happen, but we can ask. Please, and thank you. I do like Cryo Shatters. Oh look, we got a All Fate Scroll, chat. Ooh, Mech and Shield Mate is kinda hot with what we're doing. We do already have one. Of course, if we got one Mech and Shield Mate and then play another Mech and Shield Mate, both will lose Defender. Of course, the one that you just played can't attack with something like this. Those things happen. How many artifacts are we rocking, chat? 4. Not many. This is pack 2, huh? Okay, so it's gotta be our 2 drops. Another creature artifact. Oh, that's not really the worst. I do think that's a little happier for card draw. I don't think that's so needed right now. Okay, we just changed our minds now between these two. Speaking of card drawing, adding mana, rad, solid. I love these things. I love to do those things. Drawing cards, that's rad. Surveilling the drawing cards, that's even better. Losing life, not the best in a lived environment. We do have sacrifice outlets though, so triggering the void effect's not bad. I do think we go with this though, just because it does rock us some cards. And we get to get some mana off it. And it does artifacty things. Other one does not do artifacty things. Because this, oh my gosh, this thing's so rad. And if we did get it, Cower for scrap, I would so happily pop that back up, because I'm pretty sure that, you know, dies pretty quickly. Pretty sure it's not long for the world once it hits the table. Yo, artifact. Look at that cutie little artifact robot. Hopefully we'll get some more things that actually do stuff with artifacts besides, like, one-time play. Oh, yeah, okay. Hello again, Meccan. Hello, Meccan, my old friend. We don't go for a third pedigree. They do beckon me. Oh, if only we're doing white, that's a pretty good... if only we're doing green too, though, at that point, right? But again, you don't go into green to do that, right? That's for sure. For surely sure. Macon. Oh. I was just mentioning how if we had a chance to get that Scholar for scrap, chat. We do like drawing cards though, right? 2 life. Oh my gosh, so we're so easily poised to make that cheaper though, right? But this lets us draw 2 cards without losing life. One from the deck, right? And one from our graveyard. With our little sacrificing thing, that's not bad. We do really want the thing, of course, that gives us the whole they take damage, right? So we get an infinite like chunky bit, chunky bit. Let's just cross our fingers, chat. It's a common, I think, right? We would splash for Weft Walker if we needed to. Okay, we'll put this over here, right? Say, computer, do not give us green or red. No green or red. No whammy. Okay, let's read this quickly, while we wait and build the anticipation, chat. Yeah, they are more than a cosmetic. Artifacts and weapons can improve damage and elemental skills based on factors that artifact will have. For example, one artifact will up your crit rate, or a weapon may have a stack up that after a certain amount of damage, stack will release a guaranteed crit attack of a certain percentage of something to do with enemies or your character. Nice. Percentage hit point damage. Always good stuff. Or like, percentage execute damage. Always good stuff. Percent healing can always be good stuff as well, right? When high enough leveled. Okay. Combo, give us combo card. Combo card. Chwa. I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it, chat. That card's okay, though. That card is pretty okay. It do be expensive for, like, winning, if you will. That card's not bad. Boop. Oh, that's a cutie thing. 2 damage. Oh, my butt. Oh, or a grab kill. Yo, that's what I mean. Come on. How can we not get any removal in that other deck? Makes no sense. Another Cryo Shatter though, chat. Oh my gosh. Exile. Cha. Although I mean Cryo Shatter, it's so cheap and it's totally like takes them out for 1 blue opposed to going that expensive one. For the funsies. For the funsies, chat. For the funsies of losing because it doesn't matter so much here. Because we didn't pay to get in here. Oh. Okay, that's the once per turn, that's cool. Otherwise, again, this deck could kill itself with that happening. Virus Beetle's always happy. It's not Virus Beetle, is it? It's not Divert Disaster, is it? I really wanted to be Coral of the Void. That's such a bad card. Such a bad card. We didn't spend anything to get into this draft. Are we practicing playing serious? If so, I do believe it would probably. I mean, this thing's really good. Could we be drawing cards with it, right? Pretty routinely. Of course, Virus Beetle for what we're doing. Like, we got a pretty good 2 drops though. It's not like we're hurting for a good 2 drops, right? Dark Endurance not the best, but still really good, especially for doing sacrifice stuff and like blah 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 blah. Speed after all, like we're saying, whoosh, instantaneously. Oh, it gives it indestructible though, not put back into play, huh? Return it to the battlefield. Cha cha. I mean, I'm sure another virus beetle will come circling around, right? Okay, so we're starting. We'll get another one of those. I'll get another one of those. Oh, that thing is really good for what we're doing. 5 mana is a lot, though. 4 toughness is very killable. Yeah, I think we'll try this out, just for funsies. We'll see how bad it is. We'll get it out of our system here. We'll not pay anything to get here. And then, not pick it in the actual draft, where it's, where it's bad. It's bad card, no matter where it is. Oh my gosh, removal. I mean, getting another counterspell would not be the worst with a null and desculpting blast and grav kill. Sorcery speed, not my favorite. But like, it's just like destroy. We got a bunch of little chompy chomps that we'd happily convoke with. And there's a lot less steps in counterspelling, right? You're just like, okay, pay your mana, bam. I tap my creatures, bam. We don't have vigilance, but we can attack with the one that's strong. I don't think we've got really activatable. How many artifact activatables we have? We have 8 artifacts, chat. I just got no activatable. You got no activatable. Oh, you got some activatable. Wait, no, that's a cryo shatter, not a cryosphere. How do we not have any cryospheres, chat? How do we not have any cryospheres? Oh, this is pack 3. We're getting the cryospheres. That's problematic. That's funny. I think it's gotta be that, just because we need some sacky sacks. That's a lot of these things, though, right? That's not the worst with all the artifacts we have here, actually, right? 3 for a 2/4 flyer. This card's not the best. I don't know, we have 27 here. Yeah, that gets us 2 things. If we're doing sacrifice, then gotta get that one. Oh, that's not the best. Why are you so expensive, little bro? Card drawing is cool. Doesn't cost life like that one does, right? That gets us 2 cards, though. I think we gotta go. Oh, bad card. Little chompy chomp artifact. I don't know. Clout by a technician. Sacrifice. That guard's a cutie. Oh, tweet, yeah, for sure. And thank you for sharing so much knowledge about Genshin Impact. And it seems like, it does have good translatability to different formats, like that card game. I do very much appreciate the strategy of card games, and so that is definitely something that, sounds very neat as well. Oh, and yeah, for sure, thank you, and have a good night. I hope that you take care as well. And great seeing you again, as always. And yay for Doritos. Oh, oh my gosh. And so I had some Cool Ranch, spicy Cool Ranch Doritos, and they were pretty good. They were better than how I last remember having Cool Ranch tasting. I think I would still prefer Tapatio or Flamas ones though, if given a choice. I mean, it's interesting because they have very different flavor profiles. The sweet chili as well. That can get a little much though. Doritos. Which are your favorite flavor of Doritos, chat? I definitely remember talking about the purple ones with folks. Sorcery, 3 mana. Meh. Counterspells. Oh, that's so many 3-drops. Oh, do we splash? Do we splash? Counter, counter, counter spells. Counter, counter, counter spells. Counter, counter, counter spells. Do 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 do. Counter spells. Doom ba doom 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 boom doom boom boom. We don't really need 2 hull carvers, do we? That gets to the token 2 chat. Right? Theoretically. Not another shield mate. Not another shield mate. Maybe another shield mate. No, we should probably take the shield mate. What do you do? What do you do? 1 target creature can't be blocked this turn. Oh. That feels very coaster-like. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I'd much rather put that in my sideboard than that one, though, I think. Aw, chat, we got no Cryogen Relic. That's so... Oh. More counterspells, let's go. Said no one ever. We don't have shits, do we, chat? Wow, that's such a bad deck. I was hoping that would motivate me to actually do some actual draft, right? For the practice. More like... What horror? What horror do we have here, right? Okay, so theoretically, we but deep. It's saying none of you. Oh, that was our 2-drops though. That's rude. No decode? No way. Decode's such a happy card. Saying no decode. No dark endurance. I can kind of understand that. We've already got the 2 Parages. Okay, I think we definitely keep Command Bridge, unless it says take out the scroll. I don't see why we take out the scroll though. Did we not get a scroll? We might not have gotten a scroll. Insatiable Skidrma. No! We don't have many good cheap things to sacrifice that, sadly. Not the endless times, chat. Because the problem is, if we use endless times on stuff we're sacrificing, it doesn't work, right? Because then we do not pay the cost of the sacrifice, and so it's not quite there on that one, sadly. Okay, yeah, dang straight we keep Coral Void. Okay, and so we've got a lot of, we got a lot of threes we can drop. That's a good one. That's a good one. Common Crawler. Theoretically, I think we haven't sacrificed that, right? I mean, well, that's, I mean, you know, that can be infinite combo-y. Well, I think we have that, like, pay, you know, sacrifice something as cost. That's it. There might be more. Again, I think we very much keep that for now, just so we get the, Landy Lands. Scout for scrap is good. Self-craft mechan. I don't think it, I mean, 2's not the worst, right? Because you don't have to take the trigger. It's very bad, of course, though, right? If you're paying 4 for a 3/4 at that point. None the best. Coil of the Void, of course we keep that. Okay, because the thing is, right? This do be low stakes. Since we didn't pay money, and again, while it is time and we don't get time back. This do be, oh man. That's such a bad curve, chat. I'm gonna, gosh, talking about Doritos. I got hungry again. I think I might go grab some ice cream real quick. We've been eating so much ice cream, it's so bad. Let's think though, we gotta cut 5 cards. We'll cut them when we get back. The thing I need to try, right? The reason why we justified getting ice cream this time, not only was it $3 for like a near half gallon, there were these on sale too, right? And so we're gonna make some little mini ice cream sandwiches, I think. We'll be right back, chat. Oh my gosh, ice cream. Oh my gosh, Nilla wafers. Chat. I used to be such a huge fan of Nilla wafers. I destroyed them. Sadly, like, I think it's like half the size of what they were, right? That was so incredibly tiny. I'm a little upset by that, not gonna lie. Not gonna let it get to me too much, of course. It is what it is. I just, Egad, chat. I was hoping to make like little ice cream sandwiches out of them, right? But there's nothing here. That is not enough cookie for ice cream sandwich. We'll try sandwiching just a little bit anyway. Just because we're here. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. The problem is we need to do this while not near a sink. For the ice cream to be sticky. When it doesn't quite get on what we want it to. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, yeah, so we just I got vanilla wafers. Okay, that do be a lot of stuff there. I think we gotta decide between removal and counter spells we got going on, right? Hmm. We of course would have been more comfortable keeping them if they'd been artifacts, not artificers. We might think about getting them back in there. I don't know. We have a lot of these things, right? I don't think it's ever two disasters. As much as we appreciate the idea of counter spells. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so is it an annul? Is it the unravel? It might be an unravel. Unravel is very expensive, chat. We do like it. Seems like a very fun card. Hmm. I can't remember what the Sinister Cryologist does. Gotta be important though, right? Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, realistically, right? Realistically, it's that. Ah, but like now's the time if anytime, right? Hmm. If any time the time, now the time. If that's the case, it's definitely one of these other removal things, right? It might be no. That's such a handy little cutie. We don't have any ships. We don't have anything to tap it to, right, chat? It's artifact things. Uh, hmm. Oh, 6 artifacts, not that many, chat. As an aside, um, 6 artifacts is not that many. If we want 2 more mech and shield mates, of course, we'd have to take out 3 cards at that point. Think again about all the removal we have. It'd have to be some type of removal. I think definitely the unravel at that point, right? Like that's just too expensive. Although we've got our scour for scrap that we can pay for then. Grab kill 2 is an instant. Hmm. We do have enough in the deck. I think that holding back that mana would not be too unreasonable. What does that mean though? What does that even mean, right? What is too unreasonable, chat? Really, I feel like it's just not doing any kind of like counterspelling, right? Just go with the removal that we can see that's on the table that we need. Then swing in with our spellcraft. Hmm. Is that how we're winning? Wow. Mech and shield mate is so bad, chat. I was only a 3-2 with that downside of being a defender. I do think we need to definitely consider putting him in though. Of course, having no benefit of sacrificing things, right? I feel like the comic crawler loses a lot of value. If we could sacrifice at any time and not just attacking, I'd feel more comfortable rocking it, right? The fact that it's limited to then makes it so it's not really a good sacrifice engine in that regard. Wow, those are all our expensive things, huh? Yeah, EGAD. Um, that is a lot of interaction, huh? um, we've also got our monoist, right? Of course, that just being a 4/4 flyer that buffs things is pretty cool too. I don't know, chat. How do we feel? I don't feel good about it. 3 mana. That's a lot. Because of course it's Coral of the Void, chat. It is a little sad, of course, that we're feeling like we have to stop with some subpar artifact features to help key off our mono with. It do be kind of what we drafted, though. Nice. Not really, but, you know, it is what it is. And man. Hate to see it, hate to see it. Boop, beep. Especially since they can't attack, right? So our Coral of the Void is completely worthless on them. And of course, digging out artifact right now is not the best idea. Oh, nice, nice. We're not tractor beaming that, chat. It flies. That's a lot of land, chat. Ooh, oh, that's what we needed. Why did we not get one of those? That is so incredibly rude. They get one we do not. Unbelievable. I can't believe they got one we didn't chat. That makes me so upset. Oh, do they have another one? That would make me sad. I would accept it though, you know? Except I wouldn't because I want one. I want one. Why do we not get one, chat? Why are we getting mana flooded? Why, Jen? Why? Why me? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Now we get it, huh? That's full silly. Now we get it, huh? Full on silly, silly, dun 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 dun. Hot meme. Okay, we don't have a sacrifice outlet yet, which is sad. We'd have these things coming out our face, we're at 13. We'd have a bunch of mana. This feels really bad. Is what it is. Our poor father's faithful. Oh no, that's rude. That's super rude. We needed that, little buddy. I feel like we might have wanted to grab something else, but not quite sure. A lot of mana. I forgot we needed more mana. Oh, that's very rude. I'm very sad we've not been able to utilize that more. It is okay though. I think we did that a little funny, huh? That's okay, we're trying. One day we'll figure out how to play this game, and it'll be good. I think we keep tapping out a little too much for what we're trying to do, but it's definitely unfortunate. I'm so jealous I got that, you know? If we get our Umbral Caller next turn, or any way to sacrifice something, that'll be so good. Oh, that's unfortunate. What are they doing? Oh, that's mean. Yeah, not saving mana for that's been our doom. Oh. That was silly. This is fine. Under its owner's control. Huh. That's a little silly. I'm glad we finally get to use this ability, though. That's pretty cool. Dang. Owner's control. That's good to know, chat. That's good to know. Oh, that's a cutie. That's so silly, chat. Oh, nice. Wasn't worth saving it at that point, right? Oh, they got a flyer as why. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, now we draw that. Nah. Interesting. Not too shabby. Again, still not convinced on them, right? They do really help with that thing, though. That was close and sketchy. Okay, what was our punt? I remember that we felt very bad because we punted. Oh, we never saved any mana for that, right? All our stuff was very expensive. No, good stuff. We need to. This will be a good practice and exercise in saving mana more. That land's very good. Can definitely see its power and shine. Yo, what do we get? Shinies. Moogle's Valor. That's such a cutie card. I do appreciate a good Moogle. That scene from Final Fantasy VI as well was so epic. Kupo. Kupo. Indeed, little friend. Kupo indeed. I don't know why that's all diamondy. It shouldn't be, chat. Wow, that's very... Hey, so I hear you like blue, Hand. I do like blue, thank you. This is not good, though, with anything that we have going on. Grab an artifact, sacrifice them, right? That's a 2-card thing. I'm gonna get a card back. Oh, cool. Yay, they're like, here's your rare card. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of them. Very kind of them, chat. Because again, that was not the best hand to keep. I still don't know why they did that, though. It's not like, I mean, they might not have the best hand to keep, right? But this is like, this format be what it be. We got a Strong Box Raider, 2 and 2 red for a Orc Pirate, 5/2. Raid. When this creature enters, if you attack this turn, exile the top 2 cards of your library. Choose one of them. Until the end of your turn, you may play that card. That's cute. It's a lot of mana, though. You're paying 4 mana and then hopefully have enough to pay for something after that after you, like, try to swing at them? Interesting. Oh, the Unholy Annex. Nung. We've always been curious about playing a black demons deck, chat. Black is one of our favorite colors in Magic, I think. If we think about it. But you've got, like the hand destruction, the removal, all that, so, like, good. Moving things from the board, moving things from their hand. I've not even had the pleasure of doing any of the, like, really mean black board wipes on anyone yet, right? I've not had a chance to the end someone or a deadly cover up, which I feel is definitely missing from my experience. If I had more of them, I might definitely try to find room for them in my Orthop decks. That's for sure. I don't know what we're trying to cast here. I don't know if we should have kept this hand or not. We'll be out here struggling though. They didn't say hi back, chat. That's so rude of them. Don't even believe that. How dare they? Oh, the dauntless grab bot. My poor graveyard. Yikes. Okay, interesting, interesting. Love to see it, love to see it. Monoist. Drop. Like, we don't really save mana to Desculpting Blast their little cutie, right? We might save some next turn to Desculpting Blast, whatever they think they're doing. Or Tractor Beam it. Tractor Beam feels good. That's the thing, chat. We gotta remember. We gotta play it conservatively. Let them come to us. Oh, it'd be cooler if it was an artifact, of course, right? But this is fine. Oh, that'd been finer if we had that thing there, though, huh? Pop that there, then out. We go here. It do be costly. Oh, do they counter it? Oh, they do. That's so rude. We should have seen that coming, chat. Do you think they've got another counter then? I'm thinking that that would not be out of question. I do wonder about Scour for scrap. We just don't have any good artifact in our graveyard for that yet. Oh, that's rude. Dang. Hmm. Yeah, it's not the best. Oh, that's cute. Hmm. Ward 2, huh? That's so bogus. That thing's so huge. I do not know what to do about it. I don't think we've got artifact removal, right? Like we don't have a kill ship or anything, which is sad. Oh, no way, what? Huh? Still don't have a good artifact in there, huh? End turn, right? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. 7 cards. That's kind of funny. Hmm. It do be a flyer though, huh? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That makes me sad, of course, that we're not able to annul. That might very well screw us. I can't remember. Oh, like we should annul that thing if we could, huh? That would have been pretty cool. That would have been a cool trick. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, not having mana up for that, it's gonna be a little rough. Oh, they got enough blockers. Luckily we can draw 4 cards next turn, chat. But not what we needed. That'll do in a pinch though, huh? We did the mana all wrong on that though. That is most unfortunate. That's okay though, these things happen. Keeping some mana around for that would have been good too. Oh, the tip-a-tap-tap-tap. Rude. Yeah, we need to figure out how to keep mana up more, chat. I'm so sorry about that. Again, I don't know how. We just gotta be patient. But I said that should be seemingly slow, I think. Not slow enough for us, chat. And that is okay. This is a good hand. Oh, nice. They say hello. I'm surprised at how many folks have not said hello, chat. Very sad. Why not say hello, right? Oh, that's mean. Sacrifice another creature, right? Couldn't they wait till my turn? Come on now. So rude. Ooh, virus beetle. Fancy. Oh, nice, nice. Rocking a defender on that? Not too shabby. Oh, interesting, interesting. We don't really sacrifice that for that, do we? Just feels a little non-bow, right? Oh, nice. What if we don't happen to know? Oh, they're tapping down a lot of mana, chat. Hate to see it. No, don't touch my thingy. Oh, that's mean. That is very mean. We don't have many ways to remove things, right? That feels really silly, you know? Oh, we can't pay that. It costs 7? Dang. Oh, the cryogen relic. Doom! Oh, what is that thing? Oh, that's mean. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, this is a little problematic. Oh, really? That's silly. Yeah, I don't think we got this one, chat. Coil of the Void. I guess we could have gone and tried getting that thingy back. Since there's not much else to do with it, right? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Type. Not quite that. A sadder trombone sound. Oof. They flashed in another flyer. Another flashy flyer, chat. How fancy is that? G. Mecklener. Oh, that's not gonna do it, is it? Saddest of days. Okay, what do they have in the graveyard? Just a beetle? Yeah, sad day. That's okay. This is fine. Coral of the Void. Showing why it's so bad. Because you want to play it. You're very close to playing it, but then like... But they got a virus beetle to get back. Oh wait, no, we're getting it out of our system, chat. Get it out of our system. It is never a good card. It is never a good idea. We gotta remind ourselves the hard way, repeatedly. Otherwise, we'll not learn. We saw it, right? As you saw, we saw it. We're like, ooh, let's check that out. Heck, I think a divert disaster, just, you know, straight up would be much better. Unravel, maybe not so much. It's very expensive. That could even be better, right? Four mana, chat. It cost 4 mana. I mean, do we try getting that combo? That could be a fun thing. We could try thinking about that a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, I think one of the problems though is, right, we don't necessarily want to sacrifice things to these, right? Hmm. It's sad because that's really just Chumpy Robot for that one, right? Yeah, dang. It seems like in this deck we would need some more early drops so we can get into some more late game shenanigans. Hmm. We also need to think about cooking up the rest of that tri-tip. It's been in there a little, getting very close to being longer than I'm comfortable with. I think we do have to trim it up though, and quite the thick fat cap on it. We did forget to get some, we were thinking of soaking up teriyaki. We could slather it in curry paste. That'd, take out a lot of the flavor, though. That's such a bad hand. Hmm. Not really much better, huh? But you take the source speed one out, right? Both pedigrees, love to see it. Hmm. I'm not sure how long our Psionis fist would be for the world. We've only got 2 in the deck chat. We thought mulliganing that hand was good, but we got just as bad a one. And then drew into worse. Okay. Hate to see it. Hmm. Yeah, that thing's really bad. Pretty sure we're doomed. Doom. Doom, doom, doomy, doom, 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 doomy, doom. Buried. Married. Perilous. Not quite so careless, but it may seem so as we blindly charge forth. 14 hit points. 14 life deep. Wop wop wop. How do you do this fine, fine evening? Oh. I did. I've been doing some interviews, and I've definitely figured that shaving is a good thing for them. And so I went and did that. Yo, held. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I've heard many good things about that game, though. I remember Starship Troopers for sure. Epic, epic film. Would you like to learn more? It's pretty exciting how ironic a lot of that was. But then it's a little strange how all the sequels to it were like kind of lost that for a large part, I feel. But that's okay. Straight to video needs to be appreciated somehow, right? Oh, this is so bad for us. We have 6 life. We've got 6 mana. We don't have our little buddy out. We can grab kill something. That's always fun. Yep. Much excited. Oh, dang. Oh, did they just release the Xbox recently? It being a Tuesday, that'd be interesting. I could understand why they would think a midweek thing wouldn't be a problem, but I could definitely see it being a problem if it's that popular coming out. Oh, this thing, that's such a silly land. We're not gonna do anything with that though, that's unfortunate. Because it's not like got any PvP, right? It's all a PvE type game. And if that's the case, right? Then being able to do that on a console seems a lot more chill than having to like mouse and keyboard that, right? Just sitting on your couch, co-oping, and just chilling with your joysticks instead of sweating over keyboard and mouse. Yeah, this is a bad deck. Do not try this or attempt this deck at your own limited events. Um, I had to preface that real quick as Coral of the Void showed up in my opening hand. Do not try this at home. Cats and kittens, this is not a good deck. But it's a free deck, and so we are running it. Running it down. Not. Let's see if they play an artifact or enchantment. This is such a bad deck. Yeah. Annulling that thing would have been a lot cooler. I think they got mana screwed though, I forgot about that. We do got a little Umbra Collar. That's a cutie. I don't feel bad enough about it to do that to that thing though, do I? We gotta... Nah. Maybe. I mean, to give us another Coral of the Void target, right? Oh no, the problem is that Coral of the Void is such a bad card. Such a bad card. The problem is that Coral of the Void is such a bad card, chat, and you should never play with it. Sorry. Yo, for real, for real. That's good though. I mean, instead of having too many games and not being excited to keep up with them, right? That's never a fun feeling. I don't think it's that. It can't be that, chat. It can't be that. It can't be that. Surely it can't be that. This game is hard. I have no idea what's happening. I would love to have an artifact feature so we could do that and do some meching thing, right? Of course, we can't sacrifice that right now. Yeah, we should have done that before, I guess. So they've been getting, they've been getting too much life off that. That's really rough. That's a very silly target for that card too, which is the main thing still. Still feel very bad about doing that. Yo, starter ranked. That is very exciting. As you may know, you get some rewards along the way. I do believe that Platinum is, after Platinum, the currency rewards are less and less. Oh, they thought it important enough to do that to it. I see. No, chat. We can't, can we? We don't have the mana to really Coral of the Void. Feels bad, chat. Feels bad. Don't judge me wrong. Don't judge me harshly. We should have kept that one too, just in case. For Coral of the Void Void. Coral of the Void Void. That's okay. We still grab kill. We got some manas. These things happen. Boop. Beep. Bop. Oh, that's sad though. We just used all of our removal, and they're gonna play something even bigger now, aren't they? Oops. Yo, I tried putting in cryostasis, being all like, it's not safe for you, little puppy. You saw me, right? Not safe for you, little puppy. Stay. Stay where you are. But, this mean enemy, right? They were not having any of it, chat. They're just like, yeah, well, too bad. It's not gonna be how it goes. And so, it's, you know, it is on the enemy, chat. That do be for sure. We are guiltless in all of that. Yes, I cannot block. I know this and I am sad. It'd be okay though. Because we can Coral of the Void next turn, chat. Wah-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll grab our little fungal colossus because we got Coral of the Void, such a good card. Such a goodly card, because we'll then Faith Fallen something, right? Oh, no we won't. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll still Coral of the Void. I don't know if we'll get to Faith Fallen, though. Oh, we won't need to, because I'll have to block. And that's cool. Oh. Or we just win. Coral of the Void, win. No effing way, chat. Let's go. How? How? Oh wait, oh. We still can. We grabbed the wrong one, didn't we? Where'd their fungus thingy go? Why is it in there? Did we... Oh no, we're so bad at this effing game. Jesus Christ, chat. So bad at this effing game. Jesus Christ, chat. Well, that's on us. That is most certainly on us. These things happen. We're still dominant. We got 6 times the life they do, chat. 6 times the life. That's huge. That is such a huge amount. We're 6 times as healthy as they are. Oh. They could... Okay, we can do that, I guess. Oh, they did it like that. Fair enough. Good call, crafty. Crafty of them. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. This time we can't punt, right? They might draw something that we don't like. Surely they don't have a 1 mana thing that can save them. Oh. We just wanted to give them a fighting chance. Make them feel happy that, they might, you know, they could play some cards. There's some opportunity for them to counterplay. Just, you don't want it to be like a crushing defeat, right? Although maybe it's worse, right? When, you see your opponent punt, but you still can't win. But that's not what we're trying to go for. That's not what we're trying to go for. GG's, GG's, yeah. If we had a shock type thing, that'd be epic. It looks so cool. Oh, cause just the card art, not the actual card. Okay, okay. Teeming Dragon Store. 3 and a white for an enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create 2/2/2 white soldier creature tokens. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Oh, one of those cute little Tarkir things. Bounce, bounce. I was like, I'm a pixie deck, but I do dragons. Which is very rude. Thankfully, the enchantments aren't quite as powerful as some of those Orthoppy bounce. But yeah, the problem is, oh my gosh, our red for this thing, right? Oh, I know that's not this thing. Another thing. Okay. Yeah, there was no like red removal to burn stuff with, you know. It was just all some pseudo artifacty type thing. But that's, oh my gosh, if you want to experience some limited environment fun, these midweek magic challenges are pretty neat along those lines. It is like, you know, I don't do the standard modes too much, but this gave me an opportunity, or seed mode too much versus drafting. This kind of gave me an opportunity to. It was a very frustrating deck, because there's things you want to do, but you don't have the cards there to do. Like we got, you know, the Mutinous Massacre thing, right? That card's amazing, you know? It's just like the only other really good card we got in red and black, right? Was that Bruntar. All these others are for a sacrifice angle that we don't really have the production to make, because we don't ramp and we don't draw enough to be able to create enough things to sacrifice, and so with no engine to pump them out, right? It was very rough in here, very rough in here. So sadly, what we learned is that mashing together a bunch of blue and green interactive removal and then critter effects, of course, is more powerful than trying to force a jank almost there, needs a few more cards to make it really work. I don't know what other cards could actually make it really work, right? Like munitions manufacturing, of course, kind of the basic for it, but if we had any more types of removal, if your only removal in red is Debris Field Crusher, look for another color, chat. And so that's what we had to do, right? We're like, wait, really? That's our that's our removal in red? Okay. Because as y'all know, you know, colors with like great removal often don't have the strongest types of creatures. And of course red and black have great removal, and so they don't have the strongest type of creatures, but like we got no removal in black with this. Like, how does that even happen? No removal. And then yeah, we got I don't know. But it was fun. It was still fun because you know we got to experiment here, and the only thing we sacrificed, of course, was time. Pulled off some daily wins, and so if you want to try out some limited environment, I guess we didn't pull off that many daily wins yet, did we? Not bad. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's neat, 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 neat. Because I realize I need to unlock some mastery stuff, which means I need to earn us. We need to earn some gems, chat. 1,800 gems. We got some gold. Probably gonna try a premium draft here in a bit to get that going. Oh, we got the Spooderman stuff coming out tomorrow, right? Oh, I don't think we're drafting. I don't think plebes get to draft. I think it's only the pre-release for content creators, yeah? Ready to claim. Yo, complete 13 midweek magic events. Yes, we did. Ooh. That's not too shabby. That's a cute little sleeve. That what does the full thing of that say though, right? Like that, like the ultimate, like, you roping me, bro? You roping me, bro? Oh no, okay, okay. That would be funny, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, worry. That's a weird one. Because, like, if I'm spamming anything at them, right? It's like, I can do this all day, if anything, right? Like, oh, you're roping me. Nah, 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 nah. Nature call is a little weird. Cause not like, I mean, if you gotta go in the middle of a game, right? That's gonna be problematic. Hopefully, do that before you hit the thing, or you get to hit cancel in time, right? Oh my gosh, we need to climb though, chat. We're running out of time on that too, right? We have only 13 days left. Egat. Well, okay, we got our Winnie wins. Winnie wins. Um, no, 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 no. I don't want to play this deck again. Good experience. Good experience. There are things that I can't believe we we punted so hard last time. That was so bad. We had no right to win that game. Ah, for sure, for sure. That'd be very on point too, on brand. Could not go wrong with that. Um, interesting. Only reason why we're thinking of trading with that, even white notorious for having some little chomp flyers. And so trade, we get a creature out, we can draw a card with that, draw some card with that eventually. Something. Draw, draw, draw. Jupiter draw, draw. Oh, I mean, we got that funny card, right? That one land that cost way too much to utilize. But theoretically, right? You block, you exile your creature you're blocking with, you take no damage. Bibbity bobbity. Then you bring them all back in. Boo. I guess one of the problems is we don't have too many good ETBs on our critters to make that really that impactful. I think we gotta grab kill that dealio. Because that's gonna be bad. Again, we're banking a lot on being able to draw cards here to out. Oh! Almost. You're almost there, you little cutie. That feels bad, chat. That feels bad. But it's got menace. It's gonna be growing, you know. Don't feel that bad. It'd feel a lot better, of course, if we were able to follow that up. But this is so expensive. I mean, it'd be broken, right, if the void was... And reduce the cost by 2. No, not my little robot. That's rad, though. I love that. Love to see that, chat. That suddenly became a very, very good trade for me. Okay, that's not enough for that thingy, so we... Yeah, okay, we do it anyway. Oh, gosh. Cool, we're at 20, they're 18. Not too big a deal. Drawing 2 cards is good, too. Oh, don't counter it. Don't counter me, bro. Shiny. That is only 2 cards next turn. Unfortunate. If we draw another land. Oh, what is that? That looks mean. That looks very mean. Oh. Oh, I see. We're a little far in 4 for that. Oh, we just body block and then bring that. I do kind of want to... Oh, we don't have the mana for that. Oh. Okay, then. We'll have the mana for it next turn, though, huh? Yeah, we need to answer that. And we'll draw the card, then we'll figure out what we want to scour for scrap for. Theoretically, it is going to be the Monoist. That way we'll have more artifacts out and ready for it. We've only got 6 in the deck, though, which is the problem. The Monoist isn't really there to take creatures out, per se. It's more there to go, I am a 4/4 flyer. Oh, they're gonna combat trick me, aren't they? Combat trick me, aren't they, chat? First strike. Ooh, double strike. Okay then. Thank you, Monoist, for taking that double strike and not letting my face take that double strike. Because that would be 10 damage from that angel. Oh my gosh, being able to do that to Monoist, that'd be so hot. We don't know how to hold mana though, because we're very bad at it. That's a whole 5/4 flyer though, chat. We don't really have much to say about that then. We don't have any fight spells. I really think that drawing the 3 cards off that while we're sitting on 2 mana is a lot more useful than the 1 card and +1 counter. Not quite sure though. So, I mean, the 4/5 doesn't quite answer the. Oh, that's not good. There's a 5/4. That's okay though. Not much we can do about that. Oh, and we don't want to sacrifice artifacts either, too, right? If we can get that up to a 4, that would be huge, chat. That's not the way we do it, though. That is not how that gets done. Not much to it but to do it, right? I can't believe that cost 3 manas. Oh, don't save it. That'd be so mean. Indestructible. So rude. Oh yeah, you cannot indestructible. Negative toughness. Go me. I totally knew that, chat. Oof. That's a little rough. Oof, that's a little rough. We did it! Do we get another artifact? Can we kill their flyer off? That's not another artifact. That makes me very sad. That angel do be scary. The endless sands. Oh, really, bro? Okay, I guess so. Okay, how did we diabolically crush them that time? Oh, that worked out pretty well. Go end the sands. This is such an expensive card. It is very rare you want to be holding 3 mana for stuff, right? So theoretically, on your turn, if you're attacking trying to do stuff, right? Or they're doing stuff to your stuff, then pop 'em, that's neat. The fact you can get it back for 4 mana, that's pretty cool. So I guess not the silliest of card. It was definitely one of those 18 land type things, though, for surely. If you're putting in 17, definitely depends on your curve. I could definitely, it is still hard for me to say pack one, pick one. Because it by itself doesn't really do so much since it's so reactive, I feel. I'm thinking the jury was a little out on that still for me. Because it is red. You get to do it in response to them using removal or some such, right? Only costs 2 manas. But it costs 2 manas, it costs 3 manas, because that's your one land. If it didn't have to tap, definitely pack one, pick one. Since it does have to tap, it's 3 mana. Not upset. I would not be upset with that. I'd want something a little more proactive for me, I think, though. In pack one, pick one if I could. It is definitely a... Oh my gosh, okay. I don't know how... I mean, I was thinking that that'd be a good ranking for cards with a limited idea, right? Like, what pack and pick order rotation would you like to see that at? But that's really hard. That is really hard, right? Because there's just so many other cards. You're like, well, it depends. What color are you in, right? Like if we were not in a color at all, and that was all the pack had and had one of these, like, oh yeah, definitely go for that, right? Unless, of course, like a power rare. That could, splash or would be enough to pivot to. It was early enough in the picks. Oh, maybe, maybe that's a way to think about it, right? Number of packs, Like this would be a pack 3, pick one. Opposed to, no, I don't know. Silly. That it depends. It depends on the mana. Depends on the mana. Depends on where you are. That's a really powerful card. As we just saw, you get all your ETB effects when everything comes back into play, right? That's just like huge. 5 mana for that's really cheap too, right? If you got like even just 2 creatures under there, that's really cheap. It's a land. It costs 3. Awkward. It's so important to be able to hit your land drops and hit your critters out, right? In this set specifically, I think. Because if you start losing tempo for board presence, right? It is just like completely uphill with the way the creatures are powered, the way the mana is structured to buy for them. High mid. We'll say it's high mid. No, I mean, oh, okay. So the problem, right? Okay, so you need the 3 mana up, ready to pick a creature up. Theoretically, you want to only use that on expensive creatures, because that's the only way to really get the value out of spending, 5 mana, destroying your land, doing all that stuff, right? At that point, you really have that luxury to have that 3 mana up to make it that effective, right? Mid to late game, sure, if your one creature survived and you get to attack with it, which is, happens more often in this game. Unlimited. Since removal in this... Oh, no, removal in this set's pretty good. I can't remember when we took it this time around. I think I'm just rambling. Gosh, it's so situational. You need a creature out that you want to save, you need to have the 3 mana up. I'd say in the C range, D range. I'd say in the D range. If you've got some things that care about specific land names, like we got that scroll, which is nice. There's some other ones that could definitely be up more. And so yeah, call it a D plus for now, just because it's a little mana prohibitive. But definitely C range if you got things that care about different land names. It can go up a little bit too if you got expensive creatures that you hope to protect with that when they're attacking. But yeah, I would not rate it as high as it seems like it could be. 'Cause, I mean, that's, like if you didn't have to sacrifice it, if it didn't cost mana, it'd be a lot cooler. Limited environments, of course, having a reduction in the amount of mana and card plays you can make, theoretically. Ooh, why do we get a reward? We got a Forgotten Monument, Land, Cave. Add a colorless. Other caves you control have pay, or tap. Pay 1 life, add 1 mana of any color. Yo! If only there were more caves to rock out with Essence Channelers chat. It's not too shabby. The fact that it's other caves. That's a little brutal. That's a little brutal. I mean, yeah. So never mind on that then. I don't know how good that analysis is of that card. Cause we didn't really analyze much, right? We went back and forth, back and forth. I think because there's no way to have that 3 mana happy in this set, I think, right? I mean, we got some counter spells we get to go with. But let's climb. We need to do some climbing. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, the Sabotender deck. Not Sabotender, the Rule Landfall deck's doing pretty well. Admittedly, it's so silly, right? I need to think a little more about it. It's really hard to call it Gruul, right? Because oh no, we got the Vel in there, but like it's got 6 red cards. Six red cards. Is it really Gruul at that point? Or is it just green with some red splash? We do, of course, have some fire magic there, just because that's very handy. Um, but yeah, thinking about like winning the game in standard, right? A lot of it did come down to, well, okay, Green Stompy was really good at that. Have you had much chance to try your collections, your piles in the new standard stuff that's been available to you? Or has Helldiver's just been rocking it out? Rockin', rockin'. Or life. Life be doing. I'm thinking, I don't know, like taking them out for. I'm still not the biggest fan of how Tifa definitely requires another little bit to go with her, right? Getting a Bristly Bill is rad. But if she doesn't get another little power boost, right? It takes so much to get her going. Like a Traveling Chocobo. 1 land play. She goes to 2 to 4. Say you crack that land with Traveling Chocobo. She goes 8 16. And so that's pretty good, right? But that's with the Traveling Chocobo out. At that point, do I want Rydia for more card draw to get me into... okay, I could see that being an argument for 2 Rydia and 3 Tifa. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about Zell. Zell seems really solid. But Zell just being another basic land. Seems like it could go very well in this deck, right? With 26 basic lands, not too many. Not too many with all the fetching we want to do. We'll definitely try... Boop. Beep. Bop for now. If we see that we get too much Tifa in hand, or that she's not making enough impact on the table, you can think about how Iridia would be in that spot, right, at that time. And you know, Zell kind of for Tanook, except Tanook being legendary, etc., etc. This feels a lot... I mean, this feels almost like then we should just splash some blue for funsies, right, for... counterspells. For Mockingbird. Not really, though. This deck's not really about getting creatures out you want to copy, right? Theoretically, it's about getting creatures out you just want to, like, bam to the face. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Let's get some climb on up in. We need to make it at least a diamond. We only got 13 days to climb this. Oh my gosh. There be loot up in diamond. I don't know how much it is though. The other thing, I fear that if we don't try to make it to mythic, we'll start in maybe gold next season, right? Which means we'll have to play even more to climb back up. How do we feel about that, chat? 13 days. I mean, I'm sure we can do it. We gotta get a strong mental for that, chat. Gotta get a strong mental. We've been walking away a lot. We're like, oh, that was such a bad game. Which is good, because we're not getting frustrated. But like, we're not picking it up as quickly as we were. Yo, that's almost something. That's kind of something. Okay, yeah. If that was Iridia, that'd be Iridia. I don't know. It'd be a thing. We do have an overprotect going on. We got these little cutie blueies. We don't have a snake. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Cha. Oh, we should have gone with Tifa. Why did we not go with Tifa? We should totally go with Tifa. That was very silly of us. We like there. Did we? We should have waited. We should have waited. Because again, it's not going to matter too much, right? Our little thingy there, right? It's not going to be doing the things to make the things. And we could have stayed proc when we out for next turn. We're so bad at this game, chat. That's okay though. We're learning. Oh my god. This deck is very complicated. It's got some triggering orders, I guess, but like... Oh wait, this is a ranked game, isn't it? They're playing Command Bridge. Spicy. What rank is this? Okay. So we, 1, 2, 3, 8, 16, 12. That's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be close though, huh? Gotta be pretty close. I don't know if we discard the Hydra or not. Yo, because that'll do us a lot more work. Because that'll get us a land from the top of the deck. The Hydra will just sit there as an 0-1, right? It's very close. Not quite lethal, of course, but very close. You gotta block the Chocobo, dude. Right? Do they gain life? Wait, what am I missing, right? Okay, so what do we need to do different there? We needed to play Tifa earlier. Oh, really? Okay. Or we just get Ice Tail and win. That's cool too. And we don't really need Traveling Chocobo now, do we? Oh, we should have done that first and made Tifa unblockable for shits and giggles, yeah? I don't mean to have to take your time, little bro. I just need to make sure my Tifa is good enough to take you out. Since you have a lifelink now. And there's, I mean, you know. I still explore for the win. Okay, we're doing. This is ranked, right? You have hexproof. Okay, they're very upset about mono red. Fair enough. I don't like mono red either. That's really upset about mono red though. Good lord. I'm like, oh, calm down there, little buddy. Good lord, that's upset about mono red. I do think it's gonna be more overprotect than just like trample, trample, trample. Triple trample. Ooh. We're not. Hexproof doesn't affect that, right? That's just a passive thing that happens. Just like poke, poke, poke. I'm like, my eye, cut it out. My eye, quit it. Oh, we do like that though. That's nice, happy, rampy. Nice and happy, rampy. Is it not overprotect then, chat? I don't know. I mean, maybe not. Yeah, just stressed out doing that. Okay. So yeah, let's try playing Tifa again, chat. I guess. Glad we put 3 in there. That's for sure. I don't know. I mean, it's odd though, because now we're gonna be like drawing 2 of her, right? And be like, oh, chat, really that many Tifa again. Back and forth, back the vicious Tifa cycle. Oh, they're gonna. I mean, okay, so we saw blue. What does that mean? Tokens. Tokens. They gotta be Azorius tokeny stuff. Then, yeah? They just got no blue last time? Right? Maybe? Perhaps, may yet. Mid-joodly boodly addly. Bodily. Oh, you already got the mountain. Okay, fair enough. These things do happen. Go, go, little chocobo. Oh. Oh. Okay, and so, I think we gotta sacrifice our most-born Hydra. Of course, just because, our little chocobo, you know? Or our, traveling chocobo. Does a lot more. And we don't have the whatchamacallit to help protect things, which is unfortunate. Because they obviously have a way to stop something being cast. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. No way are we getting our Mossborn Hydra taken out like that while we've got 2 escape tunnels in hand. And then a chocobo. So Dion can just make them all flying. There's no point in staying back and blocking if we think we can block. Oh no, that costs a lot to make them all flying, doesn't it? Oh no, it's just flying. Oh, you only flies on a turn or something? And other knights you control are flying. Indeed. Oh, hello there. Yer! Oh, behave. Greetings. Thank you so much for the follow. MTGF. Or it's Ophies in the chat. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I do the ahaha? Or was that not quite? That was a little much, my apologies. Ophi, coffee. I'm a big fan of coffee. So, cheers to that. Merely, we're not going to drink a little much. Oh no, I didn't snakeskin veil before doing that. That's unfortunate. That is fine. We're all fine here. They're out of mana. Because you double it. And then you swing! Because you are a Hydra, and you go rar. Hydra, Hydra, rar, rar, rar. They're Azorius Knights. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, are you a fan of the Magic? Much love for the coffee, heck yeah. I'm pretty blessed with that as well, for, I can get some... I mean, they've jacked up their prices now, unfortunately, which is a little rough. But it's still, shade-grown, organic, blah blah blah, right? But the coolest part of it, this roaster, an importer, I get coffee from, has been working with the same family farms in Chiapas, Mexico, helping them build communities, help build schools, help build infrastructure. So that way they've, like, worked in their community to develop and grow the coffee beans and harvest them in a sustainable manner, which has been amazing, especially with the price that they're still able to offer it at. While they have jacked up the price, it's still only like $13 a pound to get that stuff, which is definitely worth it, I feel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty rad, it's pretty rad. I love all the variables that can truly go into it, while oft times, metas can dictate otherwise. Like right now, VV, this one VV Cauldron deck is very strong in the meta, as you might know, right? But, yeah, I mean, right now we did not fight a VV Cauldron, that was cool. Admittedly, I don't know what they were doing. They seemed like they had some knights, but they also had that random wall. And they had random voice of victory. They had a bunch of anti-red blitz stuff. But like, you shouldn't need to do specific anti-red blitz stuff in a good enough, in a white deck that's doing its thing, I feel. Because it's either going to be able to go wide enough, right? Quick enough. to match, or be able to gain life enough to outlast the Blitz. Maybe not, though. Yo, sharks. Huzzah, huzzah. Land sharks. This, of course, is not the most inspired deck. I don't know how familiar you are with the current standard scene in meta. Just because, you know, appreciation of the game does not mean you keep up with all the different versions, right? Like, I know plenty of folks that just like to play Commander and just hear Tail, oh my gosh, like, this looks like Vivi Cauldron, you know? You see Mako, you're like, oh, really? Another Vivi Cauldron player? Fair enough, fair enough. Thankfully, we got a Snakeskin Veil. We can give it some time before we play Tifa, of course. Oh, our poor little Chocobos. Rip. The thing is, we can't tilt. We can't tilt. We've got to just play through it. Take the loss, move on. Maybe not take the loss. Theoretically, this deck's not the worst at keeping up with, whatchamacallit. I mean, theoretically, it should be able to stomp a VV Cauldron quick enough that it's not too problematic for it. Theories can be problematic sometimes, though. That is for sure, for sure. Yo, shark dancing, always good. I mean, I'm not a shark, but, you know, I'll dance anyway. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Oh, we have no answer for Cauldron right now. We don't really play any artifact hate in the main board. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, ain't no friends of mine. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what we're fearing right there. Cause that just gives them 6 more mana, so now they can draw a bunch of cards. Cause they're dirty cheaters like that. Playing a stupid cheater deck. Yo, emote. Lovely, lovely emote. They don't even know how to play the deck, do they? They don't even know how to play the deck, do they, chat? That's the worst part. Saddest of days. Alas. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, I guess, but like... Cause they only got the 1 card, right? But you've gotta, like, spread those tokens out, little bro. Gotta spread those tokens out, little bro. Okay. Stupid VV Cauldron. Stupid VV Cauldron. Eat it in your stupid face. You stupid hack. Nice deck. Oh, there, we put it. They're not gonna see that though, are they? But we gotta flash that real quick. Stupid VV Cauldron. Cha. I do kind of want some more of those for it. I don't know if Ice Tail is quite quick enough. Fire Magic's kind of okay. It's just you need to hit them quickly with that before they do too much, right? It's gonna be a little problematic. I don't think Zell's gonna be quick enough. Ice Tail Explorer, hot stuff, good stuff. We'll maybe drop those down. I kind of want to do another Snakeskin against them, of course. Because they're going to be bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So another Overprotect. And let's try this out, right? We might need to put some more something you said. I follow on my Instagram as well. Oh, that's rad. I'm not too active on the Instagram, sadly. Those are some exciting emotes. They look like, there's some for some specific channels, commission style. We do have trample, so we don't need to worry so much about whatchamacallit. Do have that. We don't need to worry about the mountain just yet. Oh, wait, I don't think... Did we take out all our cards? We may have. Stupid Vivi Cauldron. Pathetic? Yeah, that's not good for us, chat. We did not have a quick enough hand to keep up with this, unfortunately. Interesting, interesting. So they've got another cauldron in hand if they've discarded one. We'll get 3 mana for a Hydra. Our Hydra's gonna die. Die. Rip. Sorry, little Hydra. Actually, maybe try this out now. Just because they got thingies going on, right? We want to stop their thingies if we can. We want to be like, no, thank you, thingies. Not today, Satan, if you will. Oh, that's not the best. That's a lot of damage we're about to take. If they burn the Hydra here, it's going to be bad. Okay, nice. Might be able to do something. Oh, that's unfortunate. Vivi Cauldron. It was hard to think of a question quick enough. I think it's got to be. That's odd that they did not have quite as much targety stuff there, huh? Okay, I think we gotta try that out. Like, theoretically, we should be able to go and just stomp Vivi Cauldron, right? Theoretically. They had a really good draw. Our draw was not that good. Oh, this draw is not the best. We gotta keep it, though. We got a little chocobo. Put its faith in us. Even though they're gonna torch the tower it, we're gonna be sad. These things happen, though. Oh, Mako, okay. Cool. Thank you for not torching my little chocobos. Oof, the prof. That's so rude. Maybe we need more enchantment hate. Artifact enchantment hate. We need more siege, right? Brop. And we kind of have to go with that for now, right? That does make it a little rough to do that, though, doesn't it? Such a good card. Gosh, okay, so we got everything in their hand now. Okay, okay. Um. Hmm. If we draw an overtech, that would be rad. We have to see what happens here, though. We don't have any good ways to give trample. I do think we put in 3 overtech, though, which is nice. Oh, they don't have the mana, though, to pay for anything. They don't have any Cauldron out. And even if they did, they put all their tokens, all their counters on one creature because they don't know how to play the deck. Which is the sad part, you know? Losing to people that don't know how to play their own deck, just net deck to jet. And it being, of course, VV, right? I think we do try popping that now. Waiting does make sense to an extent, but, oh nice. The question is, which do we target with that, right? They're gonna pop off this turn. We just need a little bit of trample. Just a little bit of trample. That's not good for us. That is very not good for us. Because even though they do not know how to pilot the deck, they have just gotten 10 more mana. 11 more mana. Okay, so that's gonna be a 14 coming at us. We should have stayed at home with a Llanowar, I guess. My hope was that we'd be able to sleep bill or something, right? And double the Llanowar counters if we could. Oh, VV decks. That's not happened yet, huh? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to play it, chat. They don't even know how to play it, and we lost them. We should be able to play in the VV decks too. That's most unfortunate. We need maybe a little more card draw there. Rydia's not the best for that. I don't know about trying Zell as a land. I'm tempted. I'm so much more tempted. His ability to pick up a land and play a land, though, right? Totally seems like it should make up for that. And it's not like we're undercutting land, right? Maybe we need to play some Orzhov for funsies. I do like me some Orzhov. Let's see what they do. It's not like we can do anything to stop them, right? Don't tell them that. They'll never know. It'll be fine. Pop, pop. Doop, 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 doop. Right, just like that, chat. Maybe not. Maybe real dancing. Not quite here. Not quite yet. Not quite now. We'll wait for them to surveil. And still not yet. My apologies. I hope that's not disappointment. Oh, hello there. I really want to put that on a Tifa, right? We need the manas. And it's not like we got protection coming up to save the Tifa, right? So Tifa, sponge the hate. No, not my chocobo. My little bird Rooney. Cutie. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. We're going to eat the Tifa. They're playing 3 colors. They play to shoot the sheriff. I definitely feel like these are not going to be out of place. Keeping mana for them, that will be a little rough. Velding could have worked the turn after that, right? Is it like almost like a pseudo ice tail, right, for getting extra land in play? Not quite, though. Okay, so... Are they Jeskai? I think Jeskai's those 3 colors. I don't know, though. They got removal. We had a Tifa. Tifa. Oh, that's a really good hand. Of course, our first Chocobo is gonna die. And that's okay. Things happen. No, my Chocobo. Oh. I'm sure they have some removal for it, right? But we need the mana out for our big Chocobo, so it can travel on without getting attacked. Rude. Hopefully, anyway. I'm now a little concerned they might have more removal in their hand, chat. If so, then we know next time. Let us wait. Go to the 2 pieces. And I'm sure that they've got a bunch more. Oh. Huh. That's rude. Yeah, we should have waited, chat. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's cool. How much more removal do you think they have, chat? Oh, they saw my hand, huh? That's unfortunate. They do only have 3 cards left. Thinking it can't be that many. Can't have that many pieces of removal, right? Oh, that do be unfortunate, huh? That would be a lot of removal. How annoying. I think they've got to be out soon, though, right? Maybe not. Oh, cool, though. If we, Snakeskin Veil, that puts it out of Soulstone Sanctuary blocking range, which they're calculating right now. For 4, huh? Do they have another piece of removal, do you think? Oh, there it is, chat. How cool is that? If only, though, right? Did you need a little bro? My apologies. No, you didn't. Hmm. Yeah, I really wish we could attack with. That would have been cool. Oh, that's rude. Ooh. Oh, really? That's silly. Hmm. Yeah, don't. I think we should have. We needed to wait on Bristly Bill, didn't we, chat? Oh, I think that gave him game two. Punt, 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 punt. I mean, they got two cards in their hand, right? Like, but of course, one of them's got to be removal still, right? Oh, maybe not. Hey, oh. Sadly, of course, that doesn't trample quite yet. Um, they should be pretty close to good, though. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. Hmm. So we could have put, I mean, if we cast, if paid the man for Dispelling X, we would not be able to overcast right now, which we think should be able to get us some sweet, sweet victory. Mm. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Dispelling Exhale. Yeah, I think we should have waited on that. Oh. That's touch. That's rude. That's a very rude card that they played. Ooh, Tifa. No way. That's so rude. Ah, it is what it is. We don't have that much removal, right? Oh, now we get that? No way. We really should have waited on playing that too. That's okay. Now we get that? No way. Sha. I guess we were a little impatient, chat. If we had waited, our critters would have lived. They would have lived. They would have trample too. That would have been cool. Ah, what a boring deck to play. They've now got blah, 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 blah. An hour later, they can now not die. Good job, little bro. Cha. Like, if it didn't take him an hour to get to a point where, they're actually doing something, I would not be so upset. The fact that it takes them that long to get here, right, is just like, meh, meh, meh. It's okay, though. Some people like to spend an hour playing one game. And it's okay. This is wild, though. If we had just waited, chat, if we had just waited, like, each turn we're getting pretty good cards. Pretty good cards that would have helped out. We got so impatient. We get so impatient with this game. I was talking about League of Legends with someone the other night, right? That's the same thing. We just get like impatient, chat. We're just like, this is boring. This is boring. I'm bored. Let's go do something, right? Pushing fights, pushing lanes, engaging things I shouldn't, just because it's like boring. Bro, it's your go. Your go. Come on, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, little brain. Oh, no way, really? That is ridiculous, chat. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I mean, we already got those from card draw. Tifa did some things, that was cool. Thank you, Tifas. I don't think World Souls Rage will be too useful. Size of the Chocobo, good target, good target. Scavenging Ooze, not that handy. Hard hitting question, though. No, they don't play enough things for that removal, right? And we got 2 Bushwhacks for stuff. I don't think we need much for enchantments, right? They're just like sitting back, masturbating. Another Hydra? No. Maybe it is some Meridia, right? Just to like get through some cards. Forest Snakeskin Veil seems a little rough. With the Order of Nelia, right? Nylia. Ordeal of Nylia. We could maybe think about going one less there, I think, and maybe one Meridia. That's just, of course, great, right? To get you that nice large swing. They've got enough removal. I feel like that we need at least 6 pieces of that stuff, right? Maybe we take that out and go Snakeskin Mail again. I don't know about that. We should maybe try again going back to some Orzhov lifesteal after this. I'm starting to lose the idea of, and because I'm in this bad, right? How can I lose the idea of where and how to pilot this deck? Oh, that's a very okay hand. Definitely wish it was a little better. It do be what it be. It is what it is. A little curse going right now. But keeping Tifa, sponging they're holding on to an instant. I bet to shoot the sheriff. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I'm of course sad that we do not have the mana to overprotect. If they got a board wipe. I'm sure they've got a board wipe hiding in their hand. Maybe not if they didn't block with their little oil deep gear hulk. Are they trying to draw into one right now? That'd be convenient. Their doom. Close. It might not look like it, but I was very sure that they had some board wipe. How do we only gain one rank off their diamond? We only gained one little pit on that, chat. I wasn't expected to climb when they were like diamond 4 and we gained one little pit off that. Their MMR must have tanked. I'm sorry for them. If it was that bad for us. Hopefully they did not lose too much since we did not gain too much. That'd make me feel even worse. We have a clandestine meddler. 2 and a black. Creature, vampire, rogue. 3/2. When this creature enters, suspect up to one target creature you control. Whenever one or more suspected creatures you control attack, surveil 1. Suspect a creature. A suspected creature has menace and can't block. Surveil, of course. Look at the top card of your library. You may put it into your graveyard. Okay, chat. I do want to get to diamond. I wonder what time it is though right now. Might be a good time for a little bitty Reno of a break. Oh my gosh, we're 5:15 in, 5:16 in. Dun 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 dun. I just think we'll take a quick little breakaroo. I think we might want to throw down some Orzhov. Although again, you know, our Gruul landfall not doing the worst. If anyone's got ideas, comments, concerns, questions. Again, we did not do the best against CV Cauldron. I don't know if that means more siege chip impacts. Pow, 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 pow. I mean, cause really, like the way that you beat VV Cauldron, right? One way is just by hitting them hard, hitting them fast. But I don't think for Llanowar War Elves really does that, even though, you know, you'd expect it to. It gets you mana, right? The thing I love about Llanowar War Elf is you get a Llanowar War Elf turn 1. Turn 2, you can play a Tifa, but then you got your Llanowar War Elf to tap for your Snakeskin Veil, right? That we've only got 3 of in the deck. That do be a thing. I don't think it's... I mean, is it 3 Hydra? For 4 Snakeskin Veil? Cause well, we love drawing Hydras. Having disposable Hydras. Getting Hydras just make them huge. Drawing another Snakeskin Veil is much cheaper. And it protects the tokens you already have on it, right? At that point, I do sometimes think, instead of Zell, I would prefer to have the Snakeskin Veil. Although I would probably want to put a Snakeskin Veil on Zell if I could, if they targeted them, right? Or, I mean, I guess doing overprotect's even better, right? Because they'd trample. Blah, 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 blah. I am 8, or, you know, 11, 7, 11, 5 trample. Yep, yep, yep. Or 11, 6 trample. Gra, gra, gra. If we had more ways to give trample, I'd be a lot more excited about them. At that point, is it cutting a Hydra for another Snakeskin Veil, or another Overprotect? I mean, Snakeskin Veil again, like Llanowar War Elf, right? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Overprotects are nice. Rydia. I do think I like the idea of more Rydia instead of 4 Hydra. Because again, we have, I mean, it's not bad though when you get multiple Hydra in your hand, right? Because they gotta kill it. They gotta kill that first one you put down. But okay, again, then the idea we're having is that it's much cheaper to save them with a Snakeskin Veil. Of course, if they're not targeting your stuff, right? That's not so useful. That's right, we did go... I think we might try that. That seems very cursed, chat. Please tell me if that's cursed. Is it ever going down to 3 Mothborn Hydra in a landfall deck? I don't know. We're going to, see about that. Try tip real quick. Oh, we need to put another card in here. One mana is so much cheaper than 3 to replace it. Do we have enough targets to... I think we do have enough Snakeskin Veil to, you know, things we want to protect down this way, that could be good. But chat, is it ever 3 Mossborns? Does Tanook make up for them? Question. I wonder if we put that question up there in a chatty chat. A chat. Chumi chat. Womp 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 womp. We must feed the pupper. I'm gonna tap another mint on that. We're going to tax them. 2 more minutes on that, sorry. Because we need to take care of our stuff and then check on the other stuff, right? Beep beep. Yo. And we're almost back, chat. My apologies. I must go and flip something real quick, tend it real quick, probably take a bong hit real quick, and then put it in the oven real quick. Set a timer real quick, and then we'll be ready to keep on climbing. Or, oh, chat. Ooh. We do need to get some gems. Oh, that's a problem. We got 13 days to get gems. We only got 6 days to get the battle pass, though. I think I'm gonna have to try doing some of that. Oh, we also need to work on climbing some, whatchamacallit, right? Hmm. That should be close enough. Okay, so do we think about Orthop, chat? What do you think about Orzhov? How do we feel about Orzhov life gain? It's not High Noon Starscape, it's Orzhov life gain. I really wish Riddio was more just pure card draw. I really don't think there's anything that's play a land draw card though. That'd be pretty broken. That'd be pretty broken. There might be though. I mean, it wouldn't be cheap and affordable though, right? That would mess up our curve. And it's weird, right? Because 24 lands. I mean, I guess we had a lot of 3-drops. But, 24 lands, we want to keep dropping lands, chat. Drop it like it's hot. Do we get another Ordeal of Nelia? Instead of the Overprotect for now. Ord of Nelia is great. Ord of Nelia, of course, helps trigger your Tifa and your Mossborn Hydras to do deadly stuff. I feel really bad looking at that and seeing only 3 Mossborns, though, chat. That does not feel right by any stretch, does it? It curves. And that's the reason, right? Thinking about the Zell or the Tanooks. Because that 3-slot drop gets very tricky and problematic when playing the game. I mean, the Zell and the Traveling Chocobo don't really synergize, right? The problem, of course, unlike the Ice Tail, he doesn't help you when he enters play, right? He does provide a body, which isn't bad. I really... He was just not serving as much as we would hope. Maybe if we played more land and had opportunity to have more land in hand, we'd feel better about it. But we do not, so we don't feel that good about it, right? And so how about, and what about Ouroboros, chat? Like, totally, there's got to be a world, right? With Ouroboros and Mossborn Hydras, yeah? Oh, do we put it in the thingy? In the thingamajigger? Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so... It's not another scavenging ooze, right? It's not another seed ship impact, is it? I mean, Sarek. Is it Sarek? Do we get some of him, chat? He's not bad. We were talking, with Friendo last night. Elthio, I want to say. I'm so bad with names. I'd see it, I remember, of course, when they popped in about it, though. That's for sure. Because they were wanting to get some, I think, because they did not have it yet. And we've been tempted, right? I just, I keep on thinking that we're going to be saving rares for another deck, right? But if we're taking this on the ladder right now, I think it's definitely not the worst idea to get it going. That's not the worst, right? We don't like it countered. Ooh, that's always fun, right? Wait, no. Ooh, that's always fun. Although again, my fantasy is to be an innkeeper. Three or more. Okay, so that would be a turn 2 on that. Unless, of course, that's or turn 2 on the sausage chocobo. Because you would chocobo turn 1, play a land turn 2, get a token, put that on it, get a token. Only when attacked. Or counter, and so, I don't know. It's not quite in there. It's so close though, right? I mean, maybe it's, of course, Ouroboros decks don't need that, yeah? It's like, I'm an Ouroboros. What care about Nylia and her ordeal? Come on now. They've got nothing on my Ouroboros-ness. Ouroboros. 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 Ooh, wait, ooh. What about the paw patch? Paw patch. I mean, drawing cards. Drawing cards is good, right? Replenish your hand to help your board out that they're removing critters from. Oh, that's such a good card. Harkir. I don't think that's all the way legal, right? We're gonna check what's in standard real quick. Like if it rotates out in 2027, we'll be a little more hesitant. Even if it does though, that's not a bad card, so I don't know how truly hesitant we can say that we will be. Honestly. We'll figure it out though, right? We'll go here. I don't know if we bookmarked that or not. What's in? We did not. Wild chat, wild. We type in W in our search bar and it goes what's in standard. Yikes. I guess we don't ask what too often of the machine. Okay, I don't see Dragonstorm there. Oh, it's here. Yo. Legal until early 2028. Yo. Hey, buddy. How are you doing there? Did you know you're illegal for a long time? That certainly changes things. We do need to check out Paw Patch Recruit. I mean, they're going out 2027, of course, right? Because of the whole Bloomborough going away. Rip. Bloomborough. Oh, that's such a good card, chat. That's not a good card. Huh? That's such a good card. Let us look away. Let us look away. If we are gonna get a rare, if we're gonna think about future proofing, definitely this dude. I mean, cause we have a fair amount of one drops, right? Maybe not. Getting another one drop would be cool. Although of course we one drop sometimes for a little Landarino. Interesting. Landarino. Landaradi-ra. Radi-radi-radi-ra. Baelith. Do we put any Baelith in chat? Or a creature spell you control, right? That's so cute. We do like green. We do want to maybe do a Teamer Battlecry eventually. This dude's very sideboard. This dude's really good sideboard. It is two of them, though. And it's definitely in place of the Tanook. We like the Tanook for the card draw, of course, because it doesn't require them targeting us. Most decks will be targeting us, though, since we're a creature-like. Which is why one Serac and the main board might not be the worst. We could also definitely sub them in for the Iridia, since, you know... Well, I mean, you know, getting card draw and card manipulation off landfall seems really good, chat. We just need to get better at the game to make it better. For surely. Got us some fire magic, that's pretty cool. Got some hard-hitting questions, right on. Ooh, we only got 5 rares left, huh? Do be a little rough. Sadly, we don't really have anything to, whatchamacallit. Which is why... Can't be countered is neat. Just drawing a card off them being countered is not the best, right? Of course. Serac covers more than just countering, unlike the Bela. If we're more green stompy, opposed to let our creatures be, I could see that. But then again, at that point, right, like, how good is Paw Patch would people say? I think we'll get at least one Serac for now. Can't hurt, right? Can't ever hurt. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Having a good time. Having a good time. Oh my. I can't remember what we're looking for, chat. Not Battle Crier. Hello, little Battle Crier. You look very cute. We're not looking at you right now. Boom. Oh, no. Although the boiler builders are gonna go away, aren't they, chat? Rip. We didn't get to play with them. Then that's okay. Duskmorn, yeah. The House of Horror. Which is sad. That was a cool set. It's wild how many cards are going down. And Aether Drift is staying. Yeah. What an imaginative set, chat. Big fan. That's expensive, little bro. You do be a rare card. But yeah, that is a pretty good rare card. And I think any deck where we're playing Serac, we would put Serac in instead of the Snook, right? Because Snook's only for long, grindy matches. If it's a long, grindy match, it's going to be one that's removing our creatures. because they haven't moved our creatures, they should be dead, right? Quite frankly, they should no longer be in the game. If not, then we should probably have lost. I guess, I mean, that's the thing though, right, chat? We played one of those games strategically, waited it out, and like, I think we actually won it, right? That felt tedious, chat. But we won. It was a winning game. That's cool. Golly gosh. We're gonna go back down to 3 rares, really? That do be a little rough. And that's just for sideboarding, huh? We do landfall things. I don't know what type of landfall things we might want to do. Again, though, I think that those are directly in for the Tunooks. They're really good. Are they an Ouroboros deck, chat? Are they too slow? Because, like, Bailoffs are quick. Literally, they're hasted, right? Literally, they are hasted, yeah? Oh, hello? This dude is not hasted. They trample, though. Bailoffs trample, though, too, right? I'm thinking maybe Ouroboros decks don't run them right now, which is odd. The question then, though, again, right? I don't think I worry about counterspells as much as target removal, really. Even though they don't have haste. All counterspells are bad. They, when they can't be cast pure, they're dead cards, right? At that point. I do not know. They've, like, I really don't see them being bad. Wow. That's odd how cheap they became. Does that mean that the Bailoff has taken its place, chat? I mean... Oh my gosh, I fear that we, might need to take another quick BRB. It's got trample haste, you know? Oh, excuse me. Can't be prevented, huh? It definitely doesn't hit the same. It definitely counters some decks, though. Although if red blitz is a concern, right? Then Surak helps out a lot more. Pondersome, chat. Pondersome. Pondersome indeed. Interesting. Well, its price is not the highest, it has gone up. Mono green aggro. Cynic aggro. We'll peek at those real quick and see if they've got Serac in them in the sideboard at all, right? Okay, yeah. They've got one of them got one Serac. It is the mono green. Oh, Simic's got 3 Serac in the main board. Ha! Up. I'm about to check. Yeah, okay. Mono green aggro has 3 Serac in the main board. They've also got 4 Frenzied Baloth. Wow, they go with a 4th one. 4 Frenzied Baloth. Well, chat, I think that answers that pretty well. I mean, haste, trample, much more important, of course, in an Ouroboros deck than our landfall deck. But not the worst. The fact that they got they've each got 3 Seracs in the main. I don't hate that, chat. What I hate is thinking what we'd have to take out for it, right? I mean, I think we could say Rydia. What we very much appreciate, like, we do not need Rydia for discarding lands, If we didn't have this many fetch lands, it'd be more important, I think. The fact that we've got this many... okay, that could be a problem in and of itself, though, right? With this many fetch lands, right? We often have Ice Till Explorer just kind of shooting blanks. Fishing, without any bait. Fishing in a dead pond, if you will. For land, for lands that aren't there. I don't really think there's any time where Serac's a bad idea. They don't landfall, right? I think they're flat out better than Rydia unless we think about balancing that out more. Could Ice Till, Rydia, this little package do be a thing? I do need to run into the bathroom real quick, embarrassingly. Probably should not have eaten ice cream. I do think it'll be a minute again. Which is unfortunate. Especially because we haven't climbed at all, have we, chat? We'll save that for a minute. We'll look at this in a minute, right? Oh, we've climbed 2 points. We've climbed 2 points so far. That's cool. Oh, we had fun doing those. That was neat. But yeah, I will definitely, if you all got ideas on this dealio. Got that buddy, you got this booty. Beep, beep, beep. I'm thinking again, maybe we go a little less of those. More of those. See about balancing these out, right? But I believe that those are kind of like the not core. What do y'all think, chat? I need to, we'll say like 5 minutes. The problem is I don't know if it's going to be 5 minutes or not, right? So we'll still do, we'll do it 7 minutes just in case, right? Inbound. Yo. Uh-oh. Yo. Oh my. Okay, nice. That's working. Get that down. Go right here. Go like there. Yeah, any suggestions, chat? We're back, chat. I think we gotta try this out for now. Thrax, very good. It does, of course, push our little towny deck a little further away. we'll have to ponder a little more. I mean, we're probably going to just because it's going to be so useful, right? But like, oh, chat, it hurts. Our poor little whatchamacallit, right? Hmm. They just cut back to 5 rare wild cards though. Sadly. I'm pretty sure we need to buy him, chat. Pretty good card. Elusive. Hunts things though. Definitely. Cause I mean, we want these things first, right? But then if we need, we draw into these things, right? Which will then help us draw back into more of these things. We don't ever really want to play Iridia here, right? Which was one of the other problems too, you know? We like play a Chocobo and we play a fetch land. And the main thing, again, like we were talking and thinking about, balancing the fetch land out with Rydia would be a huge thing, right? Escape tunnels, of course, helping us win the game without just being a fetch land is pretty handy. You know, rocking out an escape tunnel on your little Ice Till Explorer that charges in. Wop, wop, wop. I mean, it's a 4-3 trample. Throw down an Ordeal of Neleon, right? It's gonna be a 5-4 attacker. I mean, it's still not the best, though. Do we main deck it, chat? Again, it's taking the place of Rydia that we had there. I think it can definitely take the place of Rydia. Hmm. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Like, Serac, so good. There's that other little dude that gets his life on the landfall, which is kind of cute. My apologies, chat. We needed to get some snackums and some eatums and some nom nom. Oh yo, I'm sorry about that. We're hiding. Love the Serac. You know, I was just talking about it the other day. You were. Did you say gain life with landfall? Is that a thing in standard? It is. There's a little cutie insect that just came out. Um, Sorry about that. It does cost 3 manas. If it was 2 manas, I mean that'd be OP, right? It'd be like, oh, okay, of course. It does cost 2 mana. Never mind. Um, and it's like not bad, you know, because it doesn't like have a limit on how much life you can gain, which is pretty cool. Um, the problem, of course, that's really only in like when you're going against some hard blitz decks, right? Where you need to hold out against that red thingy. And so I guess we do find some trouble with stuff, right? Yeah, try to get landfall. Heck yeah. Because then you could, of course, play the little vine whiplasher, right? Good stuff, good stuff. Can't ever go wrong with that. Like, who doesn't like playing land in Magic, right? Personally, I love to play land in Magic. But yeah, kind of at this point, right? It's like, well, what are we really doing for red in the deck, right? And yeah, I think taking Riddy out for Thrak totally makes sense. If we didn't have enough of the if we didn't have more, these many fetch lands, you could get through stuff quicker, easier, that'd be cool. But when you hit an ice till, it's just like ice till makes so many things redundant. Hmm. Hedgy hedge. A vehicle. Interesting. Hmm. It's always neat, right? When you see those cards that are like, oh, that's fun. It could have a fun interaction with this, that, the other. Because, like, Green loves milling, right? With the Golgari team up, especially. Uh, right now, I'm having that trouble, right? Like, we had Rydia in this slot, though. Until what type of 4 cost thingies could be in that slot instead that are useful? Because I think that's the second stage, right? Like, if you've been thinking about it for a while, I'm gonna guess you've got some like, deck ideas about utilizing that, right? Or about enhancing some deck ideas for sure. Until then, I think the next step, of course, right, is always what is the alternative for that? But that's only if you want to be all like, oh, let's hyper tune it, right? Instead of like, let's have fun with this card. From your library, okay. It doesn't give you like little strip mine dealio. That'd be funny. Although of course that's not standard. That's not standard. And that's not funny, that's evil. That's evil. Don't do that, chat. Oh, and that's the other problem, right? That vehicle that it. Oh my gosh, though, 5/5 not too shabby. That's not gonna be, there's not too much fear of that dying. Oh, maybe 4 mana deep though, but you're ramping. Hmm. The fact that you got to attack to do the milling part, that does make it rough. Like there, I was trying to think not necessarily about the mana cost, right, but the idea of okay, so what cards in a deck would want to mill things, right? Because its strength, of course, is the idea that there's going to be getting cards in the graveyard out and about, and you want to kind of actively benefit from getting cards in the graveyard to trigger abilities, right, that are like this specific. Um, I mean, I guess the one argument is wanting to play the graveyard side, the 4 cost dealio of it, right? The flashback, or not flashback, but Um, like the fact that it's an artifact and vehicle, right? Seem really interesting. Because there's ways to benefit from that. The fact you got a crew as well, right? I mean, I always think, like Insidious Roots, when one of the immediate things I think of with green discard. And if it's not an enchantment per se, right? Because at that point it's like, well, me. Does Insidious Roots not care about it being a creature just as any card? Yeah, like Ice Tail's not the quickest South Mill dealio, right? Costing all 4 mana and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's only green, isn't it? Like 2 mana? I don't even know what I'm looking for. That'd be funny. Oh, it's only an uncommon, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, creature cards. Creature tokens, though, that's cute. Hmm. Like, Titan, right? Seems like it'd be a good idea for that, if you will, just to get a bunch of things in the discard pile. Um, that's along the line of a green stompy thing versus a Golgari resurrecty thing. But like, the Titan, of course, brings them back anyway, right? And so I just fear any deck that would want to try rocking that card out is going to be better served by like by other bits and pieces. Like Titan is so good, right? Because sadly now, of course, in standard, you want to like slam things really quickly, right? Bop, 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 bop. And so the fact that this comes in at a 7/7 reach trample without needing to be crewed, um, pretty sweet. It does cost one more, but then that number 3, right? You're like, okay, well, I have now done my 7/7 reach trample job for 5 mana. It is now your turn to get plus X and trample. Enjoy. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, so good. Which is an interesting idea about power creep, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. Of course, like you were mentioning, the fact that it's safe as a vehicle, that's really huge. Hmm. Oh wait, landfall? How about the how about the overlord that just makes land? That seems like there's got to be a landfall deck with that dude, right? Like, hmm. I don't think I would really for dropping anyone for that though. The fear I have is not getting up to the 4 crew on it quick enough. Because unlike a lot of other green decks, right? Um, Sarek's the only one that can like crew things, if that makes sense. Heck yeah. Yeah, I really feel like Order of Nelia, Ordeal of Nelia, right? Is like the prime adding land into play card you want. Just because it helps your Hydra and your Tifa with an additional +1/+1, right? Admittedly, that happened after your main phase 1 land play. But then, you know, that triggers, and then you can trigger your other stuff, which can be okay. Yo, yeah, that's the other part, right? Or Bristly Bill after after you get a little fetch land going. Not too shabby. Mm. That's only 2 mana. Oh no, World Wagon's a great card. Um, like for mana acceleration, for ramping, egad. That's what like every other green deck plays it usually, right? Even if they're not doing landfall stuff. It just gets huge and it gives you a free land. Um, the one problem is that a lot of those decks have other 4 drops they really want to get. This deck is powered in large part by 3 drops, 3 or less, and so I think that's why it's a little different with this one on that deal. I mean, we're unable to crew things, which is sad. If we were able to crew them, though, that'd be epic. Oh, neat. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, Ice Till. Ice Till's so good. The like it's so good at what it does, right? You only need 2 in a landfall deck with a bunch of fetch lands that you want to keep recycling. How wild is it? It's so good at what it does, right? Like the self mill on that, it's so. It can be super rough. But it's so good at doing that self mill, right? You just need, yeah. You only need 2 in the deck. Wow. That's so wild to think about. Like, completely OP for a deck, right? Like, oh, you want a landfall? Hey. Let's throw some self mill in there for funsies, you know? You probably won't notice it. You're worried more about landfall than anything. And so, enjoy. You know, won't notice anything that you wanted to keep, per se, going through it. Wild times. Yeah. I mean, the other fun part, right? A lot of graveyard stuff doesn't take lands back. And you're like, well, I'd still like some mana, please. Oh, goodbye, land. You would have been fun. And just the massive acceleration they can have, right? Um, I mean, I don't know. Like, using it as an engine for discard, especially, would that just mandate the use of Fabled Passage? Escape Tunnel again could be very good. Um, we again totally won a game. Totally won a game. Escape tunneling. Our little cutie Ice Tail Explorer actually. And then pumping it up to then go in for lethal damage. Was pretty cool. So it could not be blocked. I don't know what type of trick Sultai or a Golgari have to have a 2 strength creature then suddenly get pumped to lethal and be unblockable. Bwahaha. That could be funny. Of course, you don't really need to recycle that too many times, right? It's more like you did a few times to get some mana out of it, of the land colors you want, and then happen to bring it back, and you're like, ooh, okay, cool, let's use it for this ability instead. Bop, bop, bop. Especially since you run out of basic lands to fetch, right? Sometimes anyway. Which is why, do we just drop other things for more basic lands? Oh my gosh. It's not a facetious question. Unironically. Hmm. Hmm. And like, yeah, I really wish that there was more ways to draw more cards, right? As you might notice from before, Zell deck is no longer in the deck. He it just, I mean, it's kind of fun, you know, when you're like playing a land back and forth, going, hey, look at me, I'm playing one land a turn, that's red. But like, it's just him out there chilling, right? And he doesn't do anything more than that because we don't get to interact with those lands being dropped, right? He just sits there and shits. But then, I mean, is, will this be any better, right? I really don't think it could be worse. It's a 4/3 trampler, right? That stuff's so good. That stuff's so good. This card is very good. Um, mm, pondersome, pondersome thing. Like, you know, I just went against a Jeskai deck. That was just all removal, 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 and I'm like, ah, dang. My poor Riddy is not doing anything against that, not giving me any card advantage, right? And so yeah, it was a dream. In another deck, chat. In another deck, she would shine. We might make that deck at some point. Yeah, I mean, the problem I have found too is that it's never like the ice still gives you access to that land in the graveyard, right? With Zell, you gotta like hope you're drawing it, but you're like, I don't want to be drawing land. Could I please draw something else? Well, you know, the ice still doesn't necessarily let you draw something else. It doesn't feel as like, oh, okay, well, it feels more impactful. Maybe there's just more suspense involved, seeing what it mills, right? Like, how sad am I going to be? What doom will we see? Flip into the graveyard, oh no. But, you know, I don't know, maybe not like that. Yeah, that is definitely an idea. Um, we do like Elfie bits. We had 4 for a little bit. I think we dropped one for, a snakeskin veil this time around. The thing, right? I mean, I fear this might sound blasphemous, but like, what about 3 Mossborns, right? I mean, I don't want to because we have bought many Mouthborns, but it's like it can be rough. The thing is, like, when you've got multiples in your hand, you know that one's gonna die, and you don't care. So they're always gonna die. They're, your opponent's always gonna have a way to kill your Mossborn, chat. Somehow, some way, it always happens. Unless, of course, you have the snakeskin veils, right? Cause that's the other point. Like, it takes a little bit to build them up. But like, mm, let's look more Memorial Ensign, right? I could totally see that just being a straight swap for Serac as well. Yeah, I don't know. A Tifa just being legendary, you know? And her 2 toughness. Oh my gosh. Just how many things kill her outright, you know? At least the Hydra's got, if the Hydra last for a little bit, right? They can get out of like 2 toughness. 2 toughness is so bad. He just dies so quickly. It's so bad. She's legendary, and like, I guess that's the thing too, with her being legendary. If she wasn't legendary, oh yeah. I just, cha cha cha. And then how much protection would be too much protection, right? Do we take Order of Nelia out for more overprotects? I mean, you know, for Tifa, like getting a Tifa, getting her stuff, bam bam bam, not bad, not bad. Aggressively mulliganing if you draw too many Tifas, something I need to think about. Oh my. That camera, what is it doing over there? We don't have our light on. Back. Oh my gosh. Sha. Cho cho cho. Okay, okay. We'll oh, we're up there. Wait, we're not up there, are we? We're down here right now. Oh, hello there. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit like that. Yeah, maybe. Why are you so close to my face? Awkward. It's almost like a thing. Maybe a little bit like, that a thing? Hello, this a thing. That a thing. Quick little panoramic of us needing to put some laundry away. Most excellent. Not that that would ever be something we would need to do, chat. Very much on top of all the laundry, all the time. Every time. The 4 elves. We do like the 4 elves. 4 elves can be very tasty. We can try taking out an overprotect for them, I think, right now. If we're going with the Syrax, right? Okay, so we still need 2 more cards up here now, too. I don't know why. I don't think it's another Tifa. Overprotect, overprotect. Snakeskin Veil. Scavenging, scavenging. Could do another fire magic. I really wish I felt better about World Soul's Rage. It's just like, you know, the whole point, you're not trying to play a bunch of card lands from your hand, right? You want to pull them from your discard pile. It's still very much an inspiration behind the deck. But I do not know. I mean, I don't think we need to go outside of cards we have for sideboarding right now. That's not the worst. Yo! I knew that. Yeah. Earth Lightning. Let's go. More fire magic. Never bad. Never bad. We could do another lander dealio. That's not the worst idea. Not the best idea, maybe. Keen-Eyed Curator wouldn't be bad. But of course, that's not a landfall dealio, right? Sabo Tender. Did I hear the name Sabo Tender on the wind? I mean, I didn't. That was me, but I could have. It could have been chat. It could have been on the wind. we don't know for sure. I was speaking at the time. Maybe some Humidian Terra botanist. Botany. That's not the worst card, you know. Gosh, Guy shall. Gilly G? Golly. Golly G. Yo. More Order of Nylea. Oh. It's such a good card for the deck, chat. Nah. I like +1/+1 counters, but that's not a good card. It's an okay card. It's an okay card, don't get me wrong, you know? If there are some like epic other type of, I don't know what we'd take out for in this deck outside of that. But theoretically, if there was not enough cards to build a landfall deck, that would not be a bad one to include. I guess where we leave that. That makes sense. Yeah, like, oh, just brought that the sideboard for funsies, right? I was just sideboarding an Ouroboros, no biggie. Give it a cutie little, I wonder, we don't have a saw to like do anything, right? Special guest Ouroboros. Yeah, it's really good. I do think though that we'd want to maybe saws instead if we're gonna have a random surprise guest. Just because that's like an immediate doubling of the tokens you have, right? The counters you have, and you don't necessarily want to wait for Ouroboros to like ramp up, right? You just want to like, oh, hello Hydra. Let's double those tokens one more time without needing landfall. But then of course at that point, like, why would we not just like work on landfall then to get another trigger, right? And the one argument, right, is that you can only play one land a turn, yeah? This dude just like lets you double things without having to worry about that. No biggie. Or you know, on your cutie little on his little chocobo. But bro cost 4. I'd much rather have an Ice Till pop up for this deck, right? Like, it gets you a basic land. That's not bad. Like, I've definitely considered rocking this dude out, you know? Because like, and then double the number of +1/+1 counters on your Hydra. That's so good. That's so good. Warden of the Grove. I remember, I don't know who mentioned that card before. Oh, yeah. We're not, that would definitely be more along the lines of like, oh, I guess we're going Ouroboros right now. Blah, uh. Huh. Yeah, that does seem like it'd really go well in Ouroboros deck, huh? I'm sure it's been tried though, right? Dang, yeah, I'm not so much a, I do wonder about a +1/+1 tokens deck. The problem is, I really think, well, no. Hmm. Right now, I keep thinking that, Paul Path Recruiter, it was just such an amazing card in +1/+1 counters. I could definitely see, you know, I mean, imagine Ouroboros, right? Getting like, getting 3 tokens on it when it just comes into play, right? Counters. Next turn is giving +5/+5 to everything. That's so ridiculous. Hmm. 3 mana. Oh, if only it had like a way to double counters on it, you know? A doubling thing, period. Because I fear that it's way fragile. Since it's only getting them 1 at a time. Unless again you like saws it or find another way to double it. Like, if you were going wide, just like suddenly crapped out a bunch of tokens, right? They all they all did that. That'd be a lot of fun, I think. Oh, non-token creature. Never mind. Like, no. We're not gonna let that fly. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. I guess it would be broken. To some extent, they're like, you can't do that for 3 mana. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. But it's a rare, are you sure? Are you sure it's a rare? Yeah. Like, it was neat. I was definitely working on a +1/+1 counter deck. For a commander challenge for EOE, which was neat. Um, and had some fun exploring some +1/+1 counter cards. I don't remember quite how many I liked that were standard style, but but then a cauldron, right? Like, and then you cauldron again. While this doesn't necessarily have an ability you'd want to copy, right? You totally get to give it another token. I think that's the thing that stopped me from making the from going deeper into the counter deck. It's just like, no way. How do you build a counter deck without Agatha's Soul Cauldron? Makes no sense, chat. Again, even if you don't have like abilities on your stuff, right? You're just like, I just get free, just give me free counters. And potentially an ability. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. And you're throwing BB in just because you want free mana. Like, what's wrong with free mana, right? We were playing a VV deck earlier, and we're like, oh, cool, they just suddenly got... I mean, they didn't even know how to play it, chat. They put all of their counters on their little Mako, right? Which, FOMO style, that makes sense, but like... You got your VV under your Cauldron. Surely you're not going to put your Cauldron thing when you got, like, two other creatures just wanting tokens, right? Wanting counters, so they can make their own mana, are you? And they did, on their, is what it is. Getting people that getting beaten by VV Cauldrons that don't know how to pilot it. Not frustrating. Nope. Not bitter. One argument, it might not have mattered anyway, like which order they did it in. Because, we had no answer to them. Once they got their thingy going. Yeah, exactly. It'd be so like... And then I Choco comment you. Wah, ha 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 ha. Right? That'd be the thing, huh? Oroboroid VV up to 22. Choco Comet, GG. But like, I mean, yeah, just Cauldron. Put VV under the Cauldron. Cauldron that up. Let's go. Yeah. Alas. I mean, the thing is, you don't need to worry about the blue mana. You can always just burn red for it, right? Yeah, Proft is huge. Just the not having as much card draw might make it problematic. So like going with another card draw spell, I think would be needed. Another cantrip, as they say. Womp womp womp. Consult the star chart, of course, not horrible. Stock up though. Oh, stock up. That's such a good card. Cause yeah, you actually draw a card with stock up, right? And then discard. Opposed to consult the star chart, which just lets you scry, I think, in the draw too. Oh, sad day. Yeah, I do too. My problem with that, I realize, right? I come from an era of when playing in paper, right? We had glass tokens that we would use for like counters, right? They were glass counters. And so that's why, you put a counter or you put a token on, right? And it didn't matter per se. But now I got in this magic thing here, right? Until like, oh wait, oh. Which makes sense that they're precise with language. That way, if you see counter on a card, you know that's going to be a counter you place on a permanent. Or a player, I guess. Opposed to a token, which is its own permanent, right? And so like, yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. But still, I'll call those things counters all the time, right? I'll call tokens counters and counters tokens all the time. Is what it is, I fear. Oh, dang. Okay. It only counts as the 2 cards per se that you're drawing, not the 5. That's unfortunate. Oh, stock up might not even know you're saying, right? You just look at the 5 cards, then keep 2? I do think, wait, is, consult the star charts. Is that draw? No, put one of them in your hand too, like you were saying. Rude. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Yeah. Prof is so mean. And Winter Night, that is a draw though. Dribbity draw draw. Droppity draw. Dribbity drib. Opposed to diggy diggy. Diggy and hold, dig and hold. Ah, okay, okay. That definitely explains more of that. Man, I hate that card. I definitely love grabbing it out of VV Cauldron's hand. Wahahaha. You get no card draw. Sit there with your crappy little Mako. Your no counters on it and suffer. But then they draw another one. Or they just play the one from discard, right? Nah. And they build their hand again. I tried so hard to dig it away. Okay, I give him that. Wait, oh, maybe. Okay, so yeah. Serac though, right? Like, I think good, right? We've only got 5 rares, which makes it rough. Makes it very rough right now. We've definitely been shelling some out for this deck, which is sad. Yeah, it's super effective. Prof is so busted. Mako's loving that discard. So busted. FOMO just giving you that. Grr. Letting them feed their own delirium. Grr. So wow, that is just like a delirium deck with extra mana. Since the delirium, of course, gives them epic card advantage. Okay, gotta focus up real quick though, right? Do we put in a plant? Getting 5 lives not. Oh. Like, but why not, right? Like, cause you just get to like, boop in the snoot, right? Swing with your Hydra and go boop. At that point though, right? It'd be like taking out the Snooks and then not going red. I'm really excited about trying that out though, right? Just because, you know, that way you don't have to wait for the next turn to attack again. You're just like, okay, well, my 16 Mossborn, 16 17 Mossborn Hydra, or no, 16 Mossborn Hydra should have done it, but you are 18. Curses. Or to any target, right? You could do that before attacking. I guess not, huh? Yeah. I mean, the problem, right? We go 2, 4, 8, 16. And that's needing like a fetch land and a chocobo, right? And so even there, Tifa only goes to 16. Your Mothborn Hydra only goes to 16. So you'll have needed to do 4 more damage somehow. Or wait for next turn. Or have gotten a little buff on them some way, right? Like either Order of Nilia, Lanor Elves, etc., etc. And so it's like a bit of the idea of the practical between the probable. Or maybe not like that, but the effective doubling. Like we would hope to get a Nylia going on that, so that way we get well, I mean again though, right? Like the problem is that only doubles during combat, so you miss that first main phase. You can of course hold one of your fetch lands, so that way you pop it after that token goes down, or counter goes down. But like, dang a dang 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 dang. Dig it a dang dang. It seems, I mean, I'm not sure about dropping a Sausage Chocobo, because it gives that whole early threat thing, right? And it's never bad to drop one Chocobo turn 1, because I gotta respond to that, because you're hopefully, you know, hit and land, dot, 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 hit and land, dot, dot, dot. For sure. That's the story of everything, though, right? Okay, okay. I mean, so you know, if you do it, you swing with your Hydra, it lives because they don't block it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we do. Cause I see people play that instead, right? Yeah, not so much. But I mean, like, I did I might have bought 2 of these specifically because I was gonna have them in this deck. But then they didn't even get to see my hand before I'm like, no, that's silly. But like, is it? Is it? Swinging for, you know, I mean, that's the problem though, right? Like, if you swing for 8, and then do you really sacrifice it then for 8? You want to get at least that 4 land thing going for it, and so it's weird because then that becomes like a combo piece, right? And suddenly you're playing a combo deck. It was like, oh well, I guess we could think about that, right? Except we don't have good card draw. We like we don't have good card draw, and so I mean, not seems so almost. Maybe we put a couple on the sideboard for funsies, right? We think about. Okay, as we play the cards, what other cards could work, right? Realistically, though, there should be some good cards that we can just find in here that we should use. Theoretically. Daddy dot dot dee 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 dee. Removal. Removal, chat. Razorkin. Well, no, Razorkin doesn't work too well against Red Blitz, right? The thing is, the Mage Bane kinda does. Except, again, the idea, right? We don't want to necessarily ping people out with this deck, right? But if we do, right? Again, if you swing with the 16-16 trample, right? 16-2 trample, then that do be a thing. That just going like beep, 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 plink, plink, plink will totally get you over the edge too, right? Edgy, edgy. But then at that point, right? That's when we get back to World Soul's Rage, though, right? For that's removal too, right? Expensive. It's a very expensive removal. Very expensive removal. which makes it a little prohibitive. Just like you were mentioning, right? It's a little too slow in the current standard meta, which is like really sad because it's such a cool card. That is such a cool card. If I could I mean, it's definitely more viable, I want to say, in that Wandering Minstrel deck, right? Just because you get to all those lands come back into play untapped, right? And so that's really huge. Because then, it's like a free spell at that point, right? You're like, okay, cool. Well, I just, theoretically got all this mana back now that's not there. And coming in tapped. Oh god. Rough. It's rough. Ooh, we play the Phoenix, dude. Yo. Bring our little... Oh. Hey. Hey, yo. Right? Like... we just play like 4 of those, right? I mean, that seems a pretty easy decision, yeah? Cha. No. That's cute. Sadly, we're not going to be like Hydras. We're not. Ooh, more Hydras, please. Yeah. Twin Maw is pretty nice. The thing, though, right, when thinking about that, like, there's so many good white cards at that point, right? Like, why not rest in peace? Oh, we have Ice Tail Explorer. Okay, that's why not. Never mind. I could totally take Ice Tail Explorer out for rest in peace, though. Against the VV deck, against other graveyard decks, I would happily take Ice Tail Explorer out against that. Admittedly, while that jeopardizes some of our one-turn attack, kill, lethal thingies with trample on those little cuties, right? Like, yeah. I thinking about I would happily take Ice Tail out to rip against sacrifice decks. As much as I hate to listen to me run my mouth off, bad mouth and off like that. Yikes! I'm sorry, Sephiroth. I don't mean it. Kind of do though. Kind of do. And I mean, that's one of the cool, fun things, right? About like the about all these fetch lands, right? Like one mountain, that's chill for however many things aren't. We don't want to like cast 2 of a turn because we only had 1 red, but it was super easy to get with all the fetchy fetch, all the fetcher marinos, fetchy doodads. We definitely bought the twin maws as well, specifically for the idea of bippity bopping things with the boop boop. Putting a Lotus Cobra. If only. Oh, that's a lot of scrolling, chat. My apologies. I thought it'd be a little quicker. I think we should have probably clicked things and unclicked things. While we do like the idea of casting a cutie little chocobo from the top of the deck, really just chilling and letting one thing get huge and then saving mana to protect it, right? Makes this a great card in the deck, chat. Trust me, High Noon is an amazing card. It is great in every deck. Unless you're trying to draw a bunch of cards or, cast a bunch of spells or something, right? Maybe not even a bunch of spells, right? But, if you're trying to cast more than 1 spell a turn, it could be bad. Amazing card. Amazing card. 2 thumbs up. We're playing land. We're playing land to power us up, chat. We're not casting spells to power us up, right? We're playing land, so that's pretty cool. It's definitely not, though, the best in this deck, and so we're actually not going to run it. That just would not work. We have to see, too, I feel like a camera. We need to get that back in the spot of goodness. Hello there. Hello, hello. Oh, not that way. That's weird. Why are you so crooked? Hello there. A little better. Betterness. Uh, Quinma is very good. I do have. Oh, that's the thing though, right? I've got two of those in here. Because they hit planeswalkers and they're not limited. That 5 damage though from the Twin Maw is hard to match with a creature just outright. It's such a good card. Such a good card. Getting a happy 5/4 flyer as a green player? Yeah, chat, we're down. We like that. Getting some life off it? Sure, cool. We at the color green are fans of life gain, from what I understand. I, of course, am not representative of that color or a spokesperson for that color in Magic. I'm just a fan and member of the players of green. Or some such. Dragon Fodder. That's just such a good name, chat. Golly. Okay. We're not thinking about because we're already dropping two rares on this cutie. Cause like yeah, chat. it's 3 for a 4/3 trample. It can't be countered. There's no way they're not gonna be trying to target and touch my stuff, right, chat? Spell or ability. I mean, they can block them and still do stuff, right? But, you know, then we trample. And we Thunder Magic them. Yo, we play Thunder... we play Thunder Magic. Oh, Nibbleham a Flame. Instead of a Fire Magic, chat. Because we don't really go wide with the deck. It does cost 4 mana. It's such a... No, we can't. That's a... Nah. This is not the deck for that. One day. Oh, that little cutie. Rip Zell. You were fun while... you were a good idea. I think, right? Huh. How do we feel about finding a little buff for these critters off critters in the main deck? Yikes. Tifa would be at a 3, up to 6, up to 12, up to 24. So if we had something that could give Tifa +2/+2 or Bristly Bill or Hydra +2/+2, right? We could get them up to a... Oh, no, it need to be counters for Hydra. Because you only double the counters on them. Dang. Digga dang. I don't think that would quite work, sadly. That'd be neat. But again, that'd be a different deck, right? Going for the +1/+1 counters, not tokens. They might look like tokens, chat. But don't let them fool you. They are really, in fact, counters. Not those counters, though. They're counters, not counters. I'll stop. I'll stop. Sorry. Just, huh. How about that? Oh, this dude. Blah, 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 blah. Love this dude. This dude's a lot of fun. I never really appreciate having that dude in my hand, per se. I do appreciate having fun playing its two different sides, though. That's cool. That brings me joy. Is it effective? Sure, it does things. Does it bring me joy? Yay! Good stuff. Ooh. Larval scoundrel. Hydras. More hydras. Hydra. Oh. I'm like, seriously though, right? If there was like one more token or counter putty thingy on, that would totally be like, sure. That's at least one more card a turn, right? Like, minimally. I play a land with a bristly bill out. Bop bop beat up beat beat beat. Bristly bill, chocobo, mossborn hydra. But that's it. It would need one more. I would want one more card. Not a Saz. Not a Saz. Oh, chat. A Saz in here though, right? Like, or there's not. I mean, there's Tifa tramples, Hydra tramples, right? This was totally a consideration though. Just because, like, now Saz's little chocobo tramples. How about that, chat? I think that's fantastic. I hope you do too, opponent, for you're about to say hello to my little friend. That was horrible, my apologies. Ouroboros? Surprise Ouroboros? Ah, Saz. I think we just run it. I think we just send it. I think it's good. Wait, no, planes. More removal is good. Cell sword, I don't think. Okay, I guess, like the one question I have right now, right? How many times is the 2-cost Twin Maw Scorchy Dealy happy thing gonna be overkill where this would do well? For only cost 1. The problem is, getting a Tifa or a Hydra up there, it would take 3 land drops. There'd be an 8 though at that point. I think it's gotta be this instead of the Twin Maw for now. Just because, it's like, overkill is great. That I mean, we are fans of overkill. Like, I'm still curious why I gravitated towards a just Gruul landfall deck for my second, like, color venture, right? I think I just like the idea, like, okay, I get to I get to play lands and my things get better and they do stuff. Well, cool. I'm gonna play a land anyway, right? Like, rad. Now it does stuff. So cool. I'm here for it. Like, oh, it goes after planeswalkers. You're like, oh, Kaido, it's my turn now. Oh, Elspeth. I'm the problem though, right? Elspeth is she's so thick. Like, by the time you like get by the time you have like a creature, they get to do stuff. They make her thicker right on their turn. You're like, oh, cool. Now I need to drop like 12 land to be able to like Tifa her. BS chat. 12 land. Got it. Like no exaggeration. 12 land, otherwise Elspeth's just like living. I mean, okay, maybe 7, right? So still, I guess that 3. Ooh. So let's think about meta type dealios, right? Because Elspeth rarely gets above 8, and so this on a Tifa or a Hydra doing that 8's not bad. She starts out at 5. She's often used though to destroy something, and so oh you can't twin maw her though, can you? Why are you so limited, little bro? But then it's a 5/4 flyer that gains you 5 life after that. That's really cool. Why is this double phase card that has 2 amazing effects so limited, chat? Wow. Don't worry, we're pros, we're professionals, we're amazing at Magic. Yeah, I don't think limited is the I mean it is limited. It is limited. What it can target is limited. I won't step back on that. The card itself though is amazing and very versatile, the card itself. Okay, I think that's pretty close to saving face. It's late. I blame it being late. We were up super early. We had to drive freaking hour each way. I'm not the biggest fan of driving, chat. I appreciate the convenience and the privilege I have for having an insured car that can get me places. I just, it's so expensive. Gas is like over $4.20 right now around here, chat. Okay, we're just, I mean, landers, not thinking about landers. I think we're there. I don't think we're thinking too well about other cards to add. We're thinking about taking maybe not those. They're really funny though. I think that those cards are going to be, they could be amazing. Maybe just one. Maybe just one in the main deck, chat. Just to be like that. Oh really? Actually, GG. You thought you had some blockers. Sha, right? Instead, you get them with a pocket sand. And they don't see it coming. Don't see it coming. Pocket sand. Carousel sword. Or burn together. I mean, now I imagine them like, like canceling it somehow. I'd just be like, oh, it's sad. Although I think if they counter it, I don't have to pay the cost, right? Because like, there's a period. It says then sacrifice. That's the thing though. Does that period make it an effect as well? But if you're countering the spell, you're countering the entire spell. You're not countering like just the first sentence, right? That'd be silly, chat. That'd be silly and ridiculous. I'm sure there's something that probably is that selective in a counter type spell thing. Package. Bam. Okay, so yeah, one in the main deck, right? 61 special. Pow. Cause that's just finish them. I mean, I can't think of I mean, kind of maybe Kano, right? Cause dude had a bit of a sword thing going on, even if more like a morphic metal arm stabby stuff, right? And he was mercenary too, right? I don't think we can call this one Kano though. We could probably say finish him though. Every time we played it. That'd be a little silly. Fatality. Chaw. Sabotender wins. No, Tanuk. Tanuk wins. Tanuk wins could go. Okay, thinky. That's not really gonna happen. Why not though? Why won't? What if we believe harder in it, chat? I think if we try believing a little more in it, We can make it happen. Oh my gosh, that'd be another reason to saws. Okay, so like, got a Hydra out turn 3 per se, right? And really, the thing is, the realistically, right? I've been trying to have fun and just like, yeah, let's go, we're gonna green stomp you then, but like, don't, chat, you don't do that. You make sure you've got your protection in hand. you look across the field, you're like, well, shoot, I need to make sure I got protection in hand. Cannot raw dog the experience. Hydras. Maybe one less Hydra. Oh, we've fit a Cal. Oh no, it's 61 with the Cal South Lord. Ooh. Really is good. Jank is unexpected. And as long as everything else can basically do what it needs to do, that little bit of extra spice can totally like kick it up a notch. I don't even know if kids would understand what I mean by that. They might, just because Futurama to an extent. But I don't think they would. Emerald. I don't think they would know Emerald. Interesting. Yo, no, yeah, heck yeah. I don't know what Ogre Axonil is, but a full Sabotender deck would be amazing. There's so much removal you could just use on them. And then like, each land, right, would be like 3 damage. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, there's cards, right, that increase damage, I think, yeah? Ogre. Deepest Might. 2. Red. Legendary creature. God. 4/4. Trample. If a red source you control would deal an amount of non-combat damage less than Ogre Axonal power to an opponent that source deals damage equal to. Yeah, Ogre Axonal power instead. When Ogre Axonal dies, return it to the battlefield, tapped and transformed under its owner's control. Tap, add red. For the Temple of Power, a land. 2, a red, and tap. Transform this land. Activate only if red sources you control dealt 4 or more non-combat damage this turn, and only as sorcery. Of course, transforming it then, turning it back into Ogre Axonal, Deepest Might. Yeah, that is huge. Just because of all those incidental bits and pieces of damage being so tasty and good. It was just about thinking about the weaknesses and then the balance of getting the other things, right? Since while 4 for 4/4 trample is not the worst, by themselves, of course, they do not do much. It's rad, of course, that they don't die. That they, they are a god. They just become a land, and then you pay some mana, and then like, oh, I'm back again. Hello there. Didn't Warden of the Grove, give the +1/+1 entering, I can't remember what it's called. But you know, you make the token creature. Or it might be token creatures. It's either a token creature with power and toughness equal to the whatever. Oh my gosh. Numbers, names. Sorry. We're up so early today. And I'm just like, I want some sweet tarts so badly right now. I can't even with the chat. Sweet tarts are so good. Oh my gosh. The store, unfortunately, is closed. I guess I should ask which warden. Warden of... Oh yeah, that warden. Endure. I don't, it was just for when he enters play again, so that way you can, get him a little buffer. Boof, boof, boof. Have him be all like, I am now an 8/8. Everything does 8 damage to you. Wahaha. I now go to 10/10. I play a land. I break it to fetch another land. 20 damage. GG. That'd be so silly. How about just Wild Ride? Would that be a, like, would it be worthwhile at all just to get, maybe some instant power buffs on him? To then just go like, blab, I buff him, and then bop, GG. I would go in with that full-on token, idea, counter idea. Just be like, yeah, and now, you know, oh, you survived, well, just chilling 8/8. Just 8/8 trample, you know, no biggie, no biggie. Cause that'd be pretty good too. The playing land is always good. It's not like, oh, dang. I mean, the thing I love about it too, right? When you get mana flooded, you're all like, well, at least my creatures appreciate it. You know, or at least my permanents do, I should say. Like Felidar Retreat. Oh, chat, we splash white, play some Felidar Retreat. Wahahaha. Kitties. Right, you don't like kitties, like, psh, enough said. Obviously, if you can kitties, you kitties, right? But yeah, I don't know, that'd be neat, that'd be neat for sure. Oger. This dude's really good too. Wait, does it do damage? Oh no, return things. Okay, graveyard, yeah, that's right. Oh, it does do damage, each opponent. Wahahaha. Yeah, I think that's pretty good with Oger. Bounce. I don't know though. I really want Mobilize and Elspeth to work well, you know? I think that can't be bad. Just, you know, sad of course. Oh no, I guess more well yeah, Elspeth, Mobilize, good stuff. The idea of course that she can like she doubles your paw patch tokens, right? When you not breed them. Offspring. I mean, yes, breed them, I guess. But you know, having her double offspring tokens, that'd be really fun. It just sounds awkward to say that way, but well, that's what it is, right? Like you are creating offspring. You are feeding them mana. You're like, here, eat it, eat it, and make a baby. I don't know. That seems a little comborific, but not really, right? Because like, Elspeth is good. Uh, Paw Patch is good, right? Both those things are good. I mean, they're offspring, right? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Just reading cards, chat. Don't come at me, please. But yeah, that that's such a good card. I love this card, chat. We haven't played any decks with him yet either. That'd be really good. Playing three colors is always fun too, right? Like, what's better than two colors? Three, chat. Three. Five. I mean, we can't really go higher than five, sadly. Normally we would like 12,000 colors. Not really how this game works though. It's a little too many. A little too many. Just Okay, so I mean, the thing is, right? Like, three overprotects, four snakes and veils. That seems really good against control. That did not help me against control. That my thing just died. And then they had more cards than I did, and I was sad. They just killed my stuff. I'm like, oh, I can't do anything now. Very rough. And really, this deck, creature decks are susceptible to that kind of thing. And so this why, circling back around to 2 hours ago, I guess. Maybe longer. Anywho, circling back. Yeah, chat. Serac for the win-win. Naya. Okay, that's blue. Wait, no, that's red, green, white. The yeah, I don't know. Like Hera always seems neat, right? Like, um, how can you go wrong with Terra and Yuna together, right? I think maybe the problem is that I don't. Oh, you might want to drop a Fenrir instead, right? But like, besides the Fenrir, right? Oh, the Overlord, Green Overlord. Yo, that dude's pretty good too, isn't it? Hmm. Beyond those two, right? I totally see a Terra in there. That's an expensive transform. Hmm. Oh. Okay, wait. When she puts lore counters on them, right? Do they then progress to that point? I want to say that they should. I would argue that they do. I have no idea how that works though. So I don't know. I don't know my argument based on except that they should. By all rights, they should. I don't know though. Anim Pakal. Oh, still rocking it with the +1s instead of going other dealios. 1000th Moon. Whenever you attack with one or more non-gnome creatures, put a +1/+1 counter on Anim Pakal. Then create X 1/1 colorless gnome artifact creature tokens that are tapped and attacking, where X is the number of +1/+1 counters on Anim Pakal. That's not too shabby. +1/+1 counters are rad. And yeah, I want to say Edge of Eternity has put out a lot of fun +1/+1 counter interacting cards. I don't know how many other ones are standard legal. Again, my familiarity with sets is pretty limited right now. I don't remember the other sets I used to be familiar with. So it's like Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities. Kind of familiar with Orzhov cards to an extent, back to standard, but yeah, I do not know much more about that. But that cutie robot dude. That dude is, I think, amazing with the tokens, right? Tokeny, tokeny, tokeny bits. Tokeny, tokeny, tokeny bits. Like I am a robot. Bro, bibbity bun bun. Oh wait, oh, I think maybe. Oh yeah, diadine, diadrine. Twat, 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 twat. I mean, drawing cards off that chat. Ah, yay cards. Big fan of drawing cards. It is of course sad that you run out of +1/+1 counters usually, just because like you don't want to really put +1/+1 counters on just to be drawing cards off stuff. You want to like smash things, right? If you can. But like, you know, it's not bad. It's a big cutie, big cutie. The fact, of course, that, you know, it's so ridiculous, right? 2 mana for a 2/3 trample is not the worst. That's got some card draw and can make little robots. Not the worst, not the worst. That one's cute, but not so much, right? And she's always fun, but like, I don't know. She's very expensive, very expensive. Also, I mean, maybe there's not that many. Maybe there's not that many, right? Maybe it's pretty much just that little diadine, diadrine, diadem. This card changes. I do not. Oh, we didn't buy the Thrax yet. That's okay. We will. We will, chat. Wahahaha. Yeah, this was the deck that we made for the midweek EOE lieutenant-y deal. Oh my. Oh, Requisition Raid. That is an amazing card in counter decks, yeah. That one's not the worst. Oh, of course, Reluctant Role Model. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I mean, 3 mana. 3 mana is a little rough. Warping it in, that's cute. Oh, of course, Enduring Innocence, yeah. Wop, wop, wop. Dion's. Just cause, why not, right? And why not Dion? Ouroboros. Ooh, that, I mean... Yeah. That's a funny card. I mean, I like Final Fantasy. Huh. Combat damage to a player, so it need to be a trampoly one. Um, I think that's a pretty good card. It does cost 3 mana. It do be a 3/3. It's not too shabby. Hmm. Hmm. It's sad, of course, it's only one card. Um, but yeah, dang. Like that first line of text, I love reading that chat. Like, your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. Just like. It's so good. They can't counter you, chat. They cannot counterspell your stuff. You do not need to play a ballot with this, right? Oh, Scavenging Ooze, of course. You know, I mean, Fishes and Trample. But like, yeah, Scavenging Ooze. Oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. And so, yeah, these would be standard cards I'm familiar with that I appreciate in a +1/+1 counters deck. Um, oh, Zach Fair. Cause why not, right? It got counters on it. It does stuff. Okay. Um. Oh no, not that. Terra Symbiosis. Yeah. Yo. Draw cards. Draw cards. It's not. It's not. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Drawing cards is important. Everyone loves drawing cards. Just got to figure out if it's worth paying 3 mana for it this way, right? Okay, yeah, neat, 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 neat. Cutzil, Malamute Exemplar. Hmm. Yeah, we craft the Syrax. We checked, right? They're good till 2028. They're like in the currently longest legal arc. Uh, Even if we don't put them in the main board just yet, they'll definitely have a place in the side. Ooh, achievement in the sideboard. Yeah, yeah. Okay, then we were thinking. You as a interesting. For now. Wait, dropping which one? Enduring Innocence is nice. Very nice. Card Crafter 3. Yo, we got a little crowdy crowd. Crafty. Oh, that's not a bad. That's silly though. Crafty. We do like that though. I mean, maybe not crafty, you know, like Beast D-Boy style. She's crafty. She gets around. She's crafty. She's always down. She's crafty. I can't remember the rest of that. And not even sing it right. Singing. Oh. I mean, even if it's just like an extra card a turn, right? Is that not worth a 3 mana enchant? Like, I guess Ouroboros is one of the only things really that gives a straight +1/+1 in the deck, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Lifelink creatures are good. And what were you thinking that you drop a lifelink creature with? Oh my gosh, I am so... Oh, is it already 2? I think we've been here a little bit now, huh? I'm like, wait, that looks like a new Daily Dale. Diddle a dilly bit. $7.50. Cha. Cha. No. Blue or black, we could do that. I need to, get some food. I'll be right back, chat. Because I need to eat that stuff and put it in the fridge. I'm pretty full, though. But that's because I had some pickles and bread. Yum, pickles and bread. Pickles and bread. Pickles and bread. Yum, yum, yum. Pickles and bread. I like pickles and I like bread. And we need to decide, right? Too many cards. Like, it's really not going to stay in here just yet. That's not a bad thing in the sideboard, though, that's for sure. We'll tuck you in there, because you're a cutie. It's wild. I always used to be angry and upset at sweet pickles. I thought they were a lie. When you bit into them, I'm just like, no way. I was expecting a pickle. What is this? This is no good at all. But I've gotten older, and the store has these like really spicy sweet pickles that I'm such a huge fan of, chat. Oh my gosh. I never thought I would be, right? Again, I still think you know, not quite sure how I don't even like saying the word sweet pickle still. It feels awkward on my tongue. But like, oh my gosh, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'd be a fan. But then the problem is, right, I just end up eating a bunch of pickles. And then by the time whatever I'm cooking's done, I'm like, oh, I'm full on pickles. And I mean, they're not the cheapest either. I mean, I guess they are. They're pickles, right? Like $5 for a jar. Pretty thicky jar. Good stuff. Yay, pickles. Oh, about pickles? Or about, being really good? Nom nom nom. Or sweet pickles. Being kind of like, how dare you? I was expecting something vinegary, something soury, something salty. But this? You call yourself a pickle? No way. Like, have you no shame, you little cucumber? Or something. Hmm. Like, it's so easy to play, one color or something, right? If cards get exiled after being discarded, they count as getting discarded. Like, because cards don't count as being died, if they, get exiled, right? Because, like, Rest in Peace stopped Sephiroth from triggering. And so, like, with discarding, that way, like, Makos, for instance, couldn't get +1/+1 counters on them if a Rest in Peace was in play. I've never touched that accursed card or played with that accursed card. That is the devil's card. If there was a devil, that would be it. That'd be one of his cards for sure. I hate that card. But like, how good is it against Vivi, chat? if we do be splashing some white for this card, great. Because that card's pretty great, chat. That's like, no, you can't do that on my turn. I'm gonna at least do stuff without you like interfering. Let me do my thing, please. Do whatever you want on your turn. That's okay. This is my turn though, right? Like, taking my turn back. Yeah, that would make sense. That'd be fair enough. I mean, not really. There's nothing fair about that deck, chat. I gotta not reflexively say that when referring to anything VV Cauldron. That's not fair enough. That's broken in that shell. It's just such a strong delirium shell without even needing that infinite mana bullshit, you know? Tens of mana, not infinite, right? But tens of mana, chat, like... That doesn't sound that big per se, right? Unless you think about it in Magic. In Magic terms, right? They go from 0 mana to tens of mana on turn 4, right? Turn 3. I mean, turn 4, you know, so that they have sufficient card draw to be able to get that many counters on their things to make tens of mana, but, you know. They can make tens of mana by turn 4, I want to say, off VV under a Cauldron. If they, you know, if the cost lines up right. No, maybe 15, not 10s. I could see turn 4 them popping 15 mana off VV under a Cauldron for stuff in play. More than that would be like, I think, kind of impossible. Nearly 15! There we go. We want to make it sound as broken as it is, but we don't need to exaggerate for that to be the case, right? Like 15 extra mana turn 4. No worries, no worries. It was that you had to draw more cards, chat. It wasn't that you had to draw more cards. It's so good. Where did you go, little buddy? I think we can just call 2 for that for now, right? Be okay with it? Oh, we still need one more in here, though, then, don't we? Yikes. Oh, just the sideboard, so let me roll with it. Sweet. Uncommon, perfect. Arbitrary sideboarding. Rest in peace. Do we do it? I don't want to, chat. I don't want to. I don't know how I could look myself in the mirror if we did that. We could think about more removal. Sadly, not a deck for High Noon. Oh, yeah. Twin Ma. It do be a buddy. I figured with, a hard hitting question, right? Got such a good card. Twin Maw, of course. That little buddy can go flying in and help out, help finish them off. Hmm. Like 2 mana for 5 damage, right? That's huge. Kind of get that idea though. Then, at what point does that become more useful than hard hitting question? Because hard hitting question definitely resides in that spot. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't feel like it would be standard. Unless it were printed in, hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah. You know, I send it with the Twin Maw for now. See how it rocks it out. Hmm. Is it ever rest in peace? On a serious note. I don't really run into much. Or I don't really have much in the way of graveyard hate though, right? I don't have much extra mana to throw into that, right? Which is the problem why I can't really like. It is graveyard hate, but it turns out to be too slow at times. I guess is the word we're looking for there. Hmm. And so, are there significant ways to make it faster? Surely, surely. I mean, not that card specifically, maybe, which is a problem. I think that's maybe just not that card, you know? Just call it there and be like, no, thank you card. You did well. Ghost vacuum. It can be. I just, one problem I find with that is that if you can't have like as many ghost vacuums as they have cauldrons, for instance, right? And so if you want that to be a counter to cauldrons, you need a little something else. Because they've got 4 cauldrons, you know. You know how it goes. And so, unless you got 4 vacuums, right, it can fall behind, sure, I feel. If you're running a counters deck, though, definitely getting your own cauldron. That's never bad, you know, never a bad thing. And then you have the Cauldron Wars. Cha cha. Yeah, yeah, wah. Ghost Vacuum is a great card, though. I'm very still happy I bought a couple in here, even though we're not using them anymore right now. They're still great. Especially when you just back up, like, use them on your own creatures if you want, right? Pretty good stuff. I used to think Ghost Vacuums were, you know, like 2 of them were okay to keep up. Just because, you know, you don't really need them for your win con. You're just using them to put a hiccup in theirs. But, Winter Night Stories just became too much. I didn't give it enough respect, I guess, or it just wasn't having the impact it is now. That, you know, just using your Ghost Vacuum on their Agatha Cauldron's target is effective. But they'll just Winter Night Stories and get some more. And you're like, no. Which is why I feel going broader or quicker graveyard hate right now is the better way to handle VV Cauldron. Instead of the once upon a time, like, it's weird, right? Because it worked great. I mean, it was very effective against Rakdos, against Yuna, you know, Rakdos Zombify, you know whatnot. Yeah, you can for sure. The problem, of course, is that they'll just, you know, if you have a dead card in your hand, VV Cauldron does not need VV Under Cauldron. They just need that to, you know, accelerate into into a stronger mid game than anyone should have the right to. Instead, they'll just, you know, throw their Makos at you. Mako, feed the Mako, untap things with the FOMO. And so it's neat, right? Because then you have the problem of, okay, well, wait, they've discarded the FOMO. Now they got a FOMO in the discard pile, giving their other FOMO Delirium. And so, do you go for the Delirium? That'll do FOMO Proft, you know, untappy, like, 7/7? Or do you go for the VV, because they just played the Cauldron? And so, if Cauldron's not going to be a direct thing because you're not going to benefit from creatures with abilities or the applying of +1/+1 counters, Ghost Vacuum or even Soul Guide Lantern. That's a I don't think it's free. I do think it costs one. But you know, that's cheaper than Cauldron. And if you're just gonna be using it to stifle and stop them getting VV back, then go for a different option. If you want to use VV's ability, then yeah, why not, you know? Sideboarding it could totally work. Um, just know, of course, that if you don't have many abilities to copy, that mana could be a little limited if you're not doing blue and red. Because VV only makes those two colors, and so... Depends on how much you want to meta slash dead card, slash how much you can utilize it in your own capacity. Because again, like, I think that a lot of counter decks could probably support that with no issue. Because the fact that it gives a little bit of graveyard hate, and you get a +1/+1 counter out of it, that's pretty rad. For 2 mana, just like routinely, tunk, tunk. And so, I don't know if it's how much of a thing it is, but I would say it's not the worst idea. Are there better ideas? Maybe. I think it all just depends on the deck synergies and, yeah, how well you can utilize it, right? If you can utilize it well, then sure. Surely. I mean, because if a VV mirror match, right, comes down to, okay, wait, who gets to Cauldron first, right? Who can out Cauldron the other one? Then surely. Getting yourself your own Cauldron, right? Much like you're thinking, probably in comparison to Ghost Vacuum style, if that's a thing, can affect that. Because like the same thing, but it costs 2 instead of 1. And sadly, you can't bring them all back, right? Wahahaha. I think I should definitely ponder this card. We do not have artifacts. We do not have enchantments. We have hydras. And they're the RB hydras. That is a lot of mana. That is very sorcery speed. This body's instant speed, right? Hmm. Hmm. I think like Rip and High Noon too are kind of the or Board Wipe. No, no, we do not. We do not put in a board wipe, chat. That would be incredibly silly. We do not put in a board wipe. No board wipe. No, chat. No. We can't, right? We can. We can. We won't, though. We shouldn't. We can, but we shouldn't. Um, okay, wait, what we're looking up? Not board wipes. Puppies. Not puppies. Um, Cathar Commando. Mmm. Mm. I think that's about it. I think it's about it there. Um, we need to have some other thoughts along the way. And so we're gonna grab some more lemonade and then see how many losses before we're frustrated and upset. Kidding. Seeing how many more wins it takes us to get a diamond. Oh my gosh, we're supposed to get a diamond tonight. We'd have fun on the Midweek Magic though. And exploring cards, as always. Thank you very much for rocking out some adventure like that. We were definitely curious, of course, about switching to some Orzhov. But we just bought some Serix. We were also, oh my gosh, I'm so freaking tired right now, chat. Egad. What a horrible hand. Planes, you gonna do that to me? We did not mean to push that button. That's okay, chat. That's okay. We just wanna make it so it's more games to get to where we want to be. No way, really? I didn't mean it, Shuffler. I'm so sorry. Please do not punish me too hard. Oh, cool. Angel deck. Rad. That's rad. Did not mean to keep one lander. I'm so sorry, little Shuffler. They're doing angel things. They only saw a plane. Um. Hmm. I think we could try that out. Yeah, we should, I think that we need to put the planes on the sideboard. We'll rock it, but I can't believe that was the only land we had. My god, chat. They're like, how dare you? How dare you dare to dream? Of course, we did not mean to keep that hand. Sure. Yo, that hand's so much better. I mean, how do we feel about Sheltered by Ghost? Yeah, that's getting silly. That's definitely getting a little past the what's needed, I think. Oh, rude. Well, not a hard choice. You accursed plane. You can go bird. Many, 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 many times over. I guess we could pop that there, though, huh? Either way, is what it is. I think we do go and grab the mountain for now. 3 colors, ahoy! Cause we got fetchies. We fetch. Yeah, no, we've got to decide what better things to do with the white met. Oh, yo, it's their turn. Cute, excellent. We got this thing. We got that thing. I really don't want to use this just yet, right? Because getting those 2 land drops, right, on the whatchamacallit's not a bad thing. Oh, hello, little buddy. They are about to get Tifa, though, that is for sure. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, this is fine. Horrible idea. I need to think more. I need to reflect. On how poor that decision seems to be. Tifa things. Oh yeah, they're like, yeah, we got mana screwed. Fair enough. I can't be. Until the unfortunate part right there now. We're now kind of at square one, and they're at play first. Sad as it is, that's okay though. Things, how do you do? I don't think we really take it out right now, right? We're not. No, chat. Don't worry. We're not playing a landfall deck with 23 land. That would be ridiculous. Who would do such a ridiculous thing, chat? Not I. We're perfectly not ridiculous around here. Never keep ridiculous hands that should not have been kept. Nope. Not us, chat. We had so many 1-drops. We knew that we didn't have any for us. Yikes. 4 shouldn't be too hard though, right? Theoretically. Ooh. Hello there. That's a pretty cheap anthem effect. Gotta do that little cutie for now. We gotta start trying to build our little chocobo empire while we can, right? Hope we'll draw another land. Oh, to grab a mountain just because. I don't know how much matters right now. Better that than a bristly bill, right? Oh, goodbye, little Llanowar. Okay, so it's not until it leaves play. Horrible. You are horrible deck. You're such a bad deck. Because again, we didn't even get the one, dealio that we did there. Talked about that was, kind of trolling us. Verdict. You're such a troll deck. Such a troll deck. No, what is that? Planes. Okay, they got a planes. Fair enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. You are such a troll deck. Oh, we got another land. Glory be. Just in time. Yeah, we need to save mana for that. I guess we should have played that. I don't know why we forgot about having that mana for that. Interesting. Oh, look at that little cutie. Optimally, we will have a forest peeking out at us after we put that down, right? Or a fabled passage. We could totally do with a fabled passage. Oh, that's bad. That's not a fabled passage. That does get us some thingy. Got a thingy. They got a fly. I mean, we gotta hard hitting question the flyer. Indeed. Okay, so we go here. Fabled passage. No, you're not a fabled passage. That's very rude. Very rude. You were supposed to be a fabled passage. Why do you fail me? I will totally trade this chocobo of my bristly bill back. If you'd be so kind. I don't think they'll be that kind though, chat. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Fair enough. Did not want to trade? Rude. Rude. Oh, look at these little cuties. That's not a cutie. That's insulting me, chat. That's mocking me. It's making a cruel mockery. Everything I stand for. Oh my gosh. It's very scary. Those are pretty scary. I'm not gonna do this thing, right? It's gonna come swing at us though, which we don't like. I think we gotta win with that real quick. The little one ground unit doesn't have burst strike, which is cool. We'll happily chump block with our little Llanowar elf. Oh no, we won't chump block, chat. That's unfortunate. Boop beep bop boop beep. That's the days. We'll figure something out. Not with that buddy. I think we knew that buddy was coming though, right? Yeah, we will not get what we need. Angels are going to be a very bad matchup for this deck. Even if we had horribly punted that first game. There's not really a world where it's like, oh sweet, you got a bunch of flyers that you can just crap all over the board, like make it just spray all over, like, yeah. We're gonna get in a colorful some language of that might not have been the best for listening to. So we're gonna stop before we continue that. Okay. So, I think it's like maybe that for now, that for now, this for now. Um, that was not a deck for these. I have almost a deck for fire magics, not really. Blue for counterspells, chat. If we're gonna be splashing stuff, why don't we just splash some counterspells? Splash some beast binders, splash some Tishanas, right? Tishana is so good. Because this gets us cards. Those other things, they don't get us cards. Theoretically, this gets us cards. Except they just chump block our stuff. This is fine, this is fine. Again, if we go against like a control counter spell deck, right? Definitely put in what's that person? Swap out a plane. I could definitely see swapping out of planes for the mountain. In fact, chat. Yo, there's an idea. Swap the planes out for the mountain and swap the Tanooks out for that person. Yo, there we go. Sounds a little overcomplicated, but sounds perfectly uncomplicated to my brain right now. Whatever that means. Awkward hand to keep, but kind of hard not to, right? Like, it's got everything in it, chat. It's got everything. Oh, our poor Brilly Boo. Overprotect, of course, a little too expensive and everything. Yo, chat, rest in peace. What? What? Rest in peace? Yeah? Cause that one card really destroys this deck, right, chat? Oh my gosh, imagine rest in peace right now. Unbelievable. That'd be unbelievable. We did not draw the land we wanted to, that's unfortunate. I don't know if it's an ordeal of Nylia on it. Especially with the Hydra coming down, right? Hippity Hydra. Hydro Flask. Hydrating. Hydrogenous. It comes down unprotected, of course, because we got that buddy. That little buddy. I really wish I had Bristly Bill trampled, but that is okay. Oh, chat, they don't have removal. They did not draw their Servindum. We did not draw any mana. We did not draw any lands. Hey there, little chocobo, top deck of something cool. No. Why? We did not draw any lands either, chat. Bill, why you do this to me, bro? Bro, I thought we were cool. Bristly Bill, why? Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta board wipe them with our green card. We gotta board wipe them real quick. Oh, they're surveilling like mad, chat. Oh, they're gonna flip Sephiroth this turn is why. Fair enough. Can't stop, won't stop. Do it, bro. I mean, it's gonna be all their creatures. If we draw land, though, I guess, right? They don't really have much other choice right now. Keeping somebody with 2-block Hydra stuff, not the worst idea. Yo, okay, 1 land. That won't do any shuffling until we get the 1 land down. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. It is Mothborn Hydra. It has the Ordeal of Nelia on it. And we got the Overprotect in hand. $272. Turn 4. Right. Just ain't right. Wait, no, we missed a landfall. That was turn 5. They do have a Raise the Past. That's not really gonna do too much. Oh, that's kind of a mean card. I mean, really, they come back after a bit, but that's, that's what it is. I think we tried that. Damn, that Hydra chat. Yikes. Doing Hydra. Oh, chat. We do have a Fire Magic. We do have an Ordinilia. Ordeal of Nyla. I don't, Nylia, whatever it is. Whatever it is, chat. I'm upset. I mean, they've got removal. They're an Orzhov Sephiroth deck, right? Just in Johnny last time. Very, but I mean, the one thought we've got a lot of, those types of cards in here. Not too much of an issue, right? Admittedly, we can't just rush in and play it right now, which is sad. Because otherwise, poor little, Hydra's probably get burnt. Torched. Zapped. Eaten. Have this. Ooh. Oh, Voice of Victory. That's very combo-rific of them. Happy for them, chat. I'm happy for them. I still don't think it was playing that first, right? Sure. And again, a Fire Magic would not help against Voice Victory. That is like the one creature, that and Sephiroth, right? Where it's a little expensive. Everything else, bam. I mean, that would suck a bit. That would hurt some. That's not good, chat. This definitely feels like if we were able to gain 5 life off that cutie little dragon, that wouldn't be too bad right about now. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have some removal, but we will drop this anyway. Drop some Landerino, Landindido, Diddly Bodio, Diddly Bombado, Rippity Rabado. Unfortunate chat. For some reason I was telling myself it came in untapped. That's only if we have 4. And so it most certainly did not come in untapped. Pretty sure we're dead here. Oh, that's not gonna do it. We'll definitely try doing something though. We didn't need to waste that just yet, I guess. Because yeah, if we saved it, we could have snakeskin veiled first, then doubled. Doobly doobly. Okay. This should work, huh? Unless they can kill it. We're good to go. Go power Hydra. But we need the green mana, right? So to come into play untap this time. That was a scary one. That was close. We're back up to where we were 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Nah. Maybe we'll not get diamond tonight, chat. We do be a little bit tired. This deck though, that deck just like, I would like, bam, we got Hydra. Go Hydra. Instead of Sabotender Rip, right, it's gotta be go power Hydra. Didn't even Serek. Didn't even need the Serac. It was just like, bam, Hydra. All Hydra. All the time. Let's go. Serac might have helped a little bit against the Angel deck just because they had a lot of Sheltered by Ghosts. Why is it hard for us to take out their Sheltered by Ghost target, chat? But other people take out our Sheltered by Ghost targets, no problem. They're like, oh, what? 2 ward? Psh. Please. Why are you even troubling me with that? Get that out of here. Bam. And whatever it's attached to. They're like, why? But like us, we're like, oh, okay. That's a mighty fine shelter you have there. Those ghosts look very imposing. Good night. Good on you. Good on you. And we're like, ugh. Okay, we do have. Let's check our lands again, real quick. Right, it is 24 still. We had to make sure. Last one was a little rough, right? Missing our 4th land drop. Not the way you want to go. Do we think about fitting a 25th in chat? 25 land. That wouldn't be bad. I'm sorry, Twin Ma. You're such a good card, but definitely gonna try to play in Slave for now. We can, of course, still think about taking out the World Souls, right? Cause it pained me. It pained me. I've never been too happy seeing this card, It's all like, cool, that'll work. That'll do. But then I get sad because the land's coming to play tapped. I'm like, oh, I forgot that was not part of the plan. My fabled passage was supposed to come back untapped so I could sacrifice it. And so at that point, right, at that point we make the minstrel deck. That again, doesn't care. It's like, oh, hello there. How do you do, untap land? You used to be tapped, but I am the minstrel. I will now untap you. Something. I don't know. Overprotect's good. I mean, we just crushed that Orzhov player. Orzhov Sax. That would totally be... Well, I mean, okay, not necessarily. Orzhov, they don't hurt for sacrificing, for targeting, for... not sacrificing, but, for interaction like that. I do think that this is a neat spot. I do think that Serix will help more than the Iridias will, for sure. As much as we appreciate the Iridia action. The fact that we're not getting many basic lands for her and already cycling through stuff seems to be a factor in her not having as much impact as she once did. if we had more effective actual card draw engines as opposed to card cycling engines, it could be a thing. Eventually, though, you're like, well, there's nothing better I could really draw off her, but there's nothing here I really need. Then, oh gosh, okay. What, since we don't need what we have here or what we're drawing, let's figure out what we do need and what we can substitute. Yeah. Oh yeah. For now, though, chat, it do be very late. We were up very early. We did some fine tuning, I do believe. There's always the idea, of course, the shell sword instead of the Serac. After we see some Serac in play, we'll have a better idea or understanding of his role in the grand scheme of things. We can also again think of taking some World Souls Rage out because that little Thunder Maw, that's very good stuff. Gaining some life, getting a little cutie flyer, doing some damage, right? We love all those things. All those things are good, chat. I don't think another scavenging move. I do think we want to think more about I mean, why do you cost so much mana, little bro? It's nice that we don't have to, it's not a once per turn because it doesn't have tap or anything, but just like it's way too expensive that you can't really, say. It's gonna be more than once per turn, right? Unless you completely give your turn up for like taking some things out of the graveyard, which again, Phoebe can be good. But the thing is, then they just got the Makos. They got the Makos that had put the, that had gotten bigger as things went in the graveyard. The FOMOs that got bigger as things went in the graveyard. And just like, nah, why? You should not be able to do everything like that. Either card advantage or creatures. Come on now, pick a lane. But yeah, chat. Thank y'all for joining us for another exciting stream of some Magic. We got some good fun with EOE practicing stuff. We again felt that the rares and the experiences were tempered down a little bit from the midweek offerings compared to what is often found in the actual limited formats. And so, if you're doing those, take those with a grain of salt. Rocking out the actual limited formats can be more fun. Can get more impactful cards. Wahahaha. But enjoy the magic, enjoy doing the stuff. And take care, Alithio. Thank you so much for stopping in, for keeping me such good company, and providing such good conversation and fun ideas to think about doing the magic stuff. Definitely appreciate the Thunder Maw. We'll figure out Thunder Maw. We'll figure out some better cards, right? Like, the thing is, I don't know how much we need Rest in Peace. We'll ponder, chat. For now, take care. For sure. Oh, the teeth brushing, it calls me, and then the sleep. For now, much love, chat. Take care, and peace. Bum bum bum.